I'll shut up. As
You mean
usual.
like right now?
Always waiting for Lady M.
That was good timing.
Right? She was just waiting for you to go live.
Yep.
She sounds thrilled to be here.
You sound dead.
Wake up. Come on. I'll share my energy with you, okay? I have infinite amounts of energy.
We'll go all Dragon Ball Z.
We'll just let's do this. Spirit bomb.
Oh my god.
You can.
I couldn't sleep.
Oh, you getting a
I
little bit of
couldn't
insomnia?
sleep. Yeah,
I feel that. I understand those nights.
Hi everyone. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. We're here.
Great.
We were running a little bit late.
Streamer.
Yeah, I know. I'm such a pro. I'm better as a DM than I am a streamer, and that doesn't say a lot. Anyway, everybody's here. Well, now we were waiting for Lady M. She just connected, so we're waiting for her to get onto the table. She was running late at work because bills.
Because for some odd reason, people decide to shop after 9 o'clock when all the stores are closing.
Yeah, that's like the best time to go shopping.
You sound like you've been drinking.
No, my voice. I've been talking to so many people today, and I am exhausted. You know what? Be impressed that I even made it here without being in the ditch, okay?
I'm glad you didn't die in a ditch.
I don't think she said die. She said being in a ditch. Like she's like streaming from her phone in a ditch. Like.
No, I immediately went to crashing car while sleeping.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which I have done. It's the only accident I've really got into. No, I've had two accidents my whole life.
Havoc has to turn me around because on stream I'm all back.
Didn't I already do that once? Doesn't it stick?
You did. Turn the beat around. Insomnia's facing the wrong way.
Did you change something? Because my settings shouldn't change.
Okay. Let me. I'll try something. Okay, just give me. Don't do anything. Hold on. I'll try something. I do have a way to flip myself around. I just didn't know if it worked or like on.
Oh, let me know when you try, and I'll tell you if it worked.
Hold on. Okay. I'm watching.
Although my face is wrong.
Yeah, Weasel's face is incorrect. You need to have
Weasel's face is not on.
I'm looking at myself right now.
None of you are in stream. They're all black. Like Cheerful's black. You're black. Gigi's black.
I am super fair. I'm ginger.
Thorn is black. I'm just saying you're squares.
Only partially.
But it didn't do anything. Oh, here. Maybe I'll click it.
It didn't do it. Only partially.
Does it change your background or just what your camera is showing?
Well, you see, normally I look over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm looking the wrong way.
Yeah.
You could tell he's backwards because you can't read Insomnia. The problem is, all right, so stream, bear with me for a minute because to fix it, I gotta go into Video Ninja, I think. Wait, let me see if I can fix it.
Hey, Thorn. Good to see you.
On stream.
Hey, Silver.
Double the thorn.
Double the thorn.
Silver mod Drubkin.
Oh, she's been drinking. All right, you and Lady M were hanging out together. I could see.
I like how she says it. I'm
drumping.
Drumpakin.
Yep.
Drumpakin, barely even human. Is that like Radican? Name that movie.
Don't.
Oh, that was Pocahontas. Not Radigan, but the barely even
one.
human.
Yeah, the other one is yes.
Savages, barely even human.
For some reason, I heard that my brain went, "That's from The Hunchback of Notre Dame." And I was like, I know that's not right, but I don't know why my brain went there.
Radigan, is that the Great Mouse Detective?
It is.
Thank you.
10 points go to Weasel. Oh, there's 2 thorns. Double the thorn.
I've
double
heard
the
this
pleasure.
streaming. I don't know what that means.
Do you know?
I have open stream. I now see what that means.
What are you talking about? There's 2 thorns.
There's 2 thorns on the stream.
There are 2 thorns
you guys-
showing the chat.
Did you
We did
guys
nothing.
hold on? Did you
What did you
join the
break?
link, or did you join the one that has your name?
I joined the one that you sent me.
Right, that was the one that has your name in it. Thorin, did you join the main one?
I joined the one that you sent me the link for that is specifically only for one shots that says Norin.
Okay. Why are you showing up in 2 places?
Do you want to know what the issue is? It's because you're not in here, so it's picking up different camera.
No, it doesn't do that.
No?
You each
Oh,
ID
that's right.
is specific for the person.
It has a different link, huh? That's
Mhm.
right.
So I don't know how he got into 2 of them. I may have added it to the thing. So I need to get you out of Cheerful's camera. Hold on.
Wait, Thorn's gone from here now? Wait, no, he's back.
Hold on. I'm deleting it. Okay. Now he's only in the one. Cheerful, you're not using your camera today, so right?
Right.
Oh, Cheerful sounds so excited today too.
Why is it like why is it like
Yeah.
just the 3 of us have like power energy and everybody else sounds
I don't know.
Because your guys' level of energy is so far up there. Any other level of energy does not sound like there's energy there.
okay,
Mm,
okay.
all right.
But we're
Having
asking
ADHD, I
why.
understand that. I am often told I have too much energy.
Yeah.
I'm never told that.
I
Every
have
now and
problems
then,
and I'm broken and I just function.
every now and then, I'll watch the VOD of a session that I was in, and it's like, oh dear lord, I fidget and bounce around enough for the entire group. So
So,
If I wasn't sitting, I would also be doing the same thing.
is there a reason your camera's not on in Ninja?
Mine?
Yes.
Yeah, because if I
'Cause it'll
play
crash his
mine, will
computer.
crash.
Okay, watching stream. Got it.
Havoc's
Yep.
power is limited to his CPU.
Yes.
I feel like I could get Weasel to dance now.
I don't remember where I
YMCA.
flipped
I
you
can't do
last
that because
time.
my fan is too low.
Whack.
I've done that during stream, just gone to stretch and just like.
My dog is having a blast with her little chew toy. Okay, please don't.
Where did I flip you last time, Insomnia? I don't remember.
I don't know. I'm not in charge of your stream.
Oh, wait, here. Oh, that's
Ah!
not it.
Ah!
Yes.
There we go.
Insomnia, full 360.
All right. Anybody else want to be flipped before I like go back around?
Anybody else want to? I love it.
Sure.
I don't
Why
mind.
not? I'll go upside down today.
No, not that way. Either mirrored
Oh.
or nothing.
And now I'm alone. You're not alone. What is happening? Silver's going through like a crisis right now.
Yes.
And
Okay. All right. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
You should stay flipped for the rest of the game. Let's put this back in the back. All the wonderful things. All right. Any other? No. It flipped back as soon as I left.
hold
God
on.
damn it.
Hold on. Right now on your stream, I'm spinning around and I had a blast. That
No,
was
but
fun.
I'm looking at OBS.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm still back. It's okay.
Yeah, so I have to leave it. You're almost gonna stay backwards.
It's fine.
So when's the new art piece showing up, Havoc? I don't know. I haven't pulled the trigger on that one yet. There has to be a way to flip the cameras in OBS. Why don't I remember what it is?
You could possibly right click whatever link you're using for us and then transform and it would be in there. Hey, wait. We got real words from Silver. Is what
She,
I can't read. Then I got damn it and then Louview too. Okay. Oh,
Yep.
Weasel.
Yes, I did get my meaty balls, and it was amazing. So I went into Subway because again I couldn't find a real sandwich spot, and I got.
I would say Subway is a real sandwich.
They had a sandwich called the Boss. So it was meatball, provolone with pepperoni.
Mm.
So I got one of those, and it was amazing.
Somebody please clip the part where Havoc said he got his meaty balls.
I was asked in chat, and that's how they're referring to it.
I'm
So
completely aware.
I'm not arguing it. I'm trying to fix your ridiculous
Because
like
they're not talking
backwardsness.
about eatable
Here.
ones. They're talking about
Get back.
other kind of enjoyable ones.
Yeah, no, I'm
And
fine.
we're back to this morning.
Yeah. Well, at least
I'm
then.
fine with that. Yeah, see, so on transform, it says that I can't flip. It says like it gives me the option, but it's grayed out, so I don't know why that's not working.
No,
Let's
it's okay.
see.
I can be backwards.
No, it's gonna bug me now because I know I did it last time.
Lady M, hello.
Wake up, Lady M.
I'm awake.
All right.
Doesn't look like it, but I'm awake.
Well,
Coffee.
while I'm messing around with this camera for insomnia, why don't you all introduce yourselves? We'll start with Cheerful, and then we'll go to Weasel, and then we'll go to Thorn, and then we'll go to Lady M, and then we'll do Insomnia.
Weasel's on stream still.
Okay. Hello, I am Cheerful Bacon. I am playing Shere Khan, who is a half-elf rogue.
Okay. Gotta say next.
Oh, sorry, next.
Hey, I am Weasel, or the One Truce Vessel in chat. I play Dask, who is a human wizard who really doesn't want to get into another fight. So hopefully that doesn't happen with this group. We got fingers crossed. Next.
Hello, I am Thorn. I played Norin Rendriesh. He is a wood elf warlock. He died, but he got better, and so he thanks his god Kellumbor for that, and now he helps people. I'm eating a burrito. Next.
Okay.
W.
Lady.
I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Hi, I'm Lady Magdalene, mainly known as Lady M. Unfortunately, tonight the very sleepy Lady M who just got off of work.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. I play Gigi, the lovable little monk that can't seem to hit the broadside of a barn and has issues with cows.
Next.
Well, hi there. Typically, I try to not murder you, but sometimes I give Havoc inspiration, and I cause chaos in this little realm of Havoc's D&D games. I'm Insomnia. I'm a chaos demon. Yeah, I play a horse named Shadowhoof. Nay. Next.
That would be me, but all right, you're not. Well, no.
I'm still back, but it's okay. It's okay. You still need to bring Weasel onto the cameras, and
Well, Weasel has to bring himself onto the cameras.
Weasel is right there. I can see Weasel.
Yeah,
Weasel
Weasel's
is here.
in camera.
I
Her
was the
stuff is
first
broken.
person here.
All right,
Also,
hold on.
Shere Khan's Discord or reactive thing that you set up isn't working.
Whee! Tech issues.
It
Okay.
means we're
Problems.
screaming.
There's a lot of problems.
Yeah, there's just so many problems. I wish I would have noted them sooner. Okay, Weasel's not working. We'll fix Weasel real quick. You should not be backwards because in Video Ninja you were like right. Now in OBS you might still be backwards. On stream, can you guys read Insomnia besides behind Insomnia?
I mean, I read backwards stuff all the time.
No, dyslexia aside, does it look like it's in the right direction?
That's not how dyslexia works.
Yeah, I don't have to
Listen.
see it, but no, it is not.
Oh
It's
my
mirrored.
God.
It's mirrored.
Oh my god. Don't make me regret this. Alright, hold on. Why is your cam not working? It was working a minute ago, Das. Do you have yourself turned off?
Where would I do that?
Okay,
Ah.
don't do anything. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me find you. You're in
This is great.
slot 4.
This
Why
is
don't
No,
we just
it's
use
not.
like Discord cameras?
Because they are more of a pain in the ass, to be
Benny,
honest.
he
Okay.
has to actually set
For
those up.
him.
Oh, okay.
For
Gotcha.
him.
Well,
Yes,
this
they're
is
more.
all annoying for him too.
Okay, there you go. All right, Norin, your camera's off
Correct.
Yay.
He's eating a burrito.
because he's eating a burrito. And then Cheerful, you're not using your camera, correct? Or are you? If you are, I will fix yours too.
No, my
No, she would have
camera
an
is
animation.
black.
And you're not
I-
using. You're not planning to use it.
No, because I do Avatar.
Are you
Is-
going to do your avatar? Because if you
No, I
okay,
don't know how to set it up for this.
got it. Okay. Yes, I know his background is reverse, Bob. I am working on
me
it.
see. I'll try to get on my end. Let's just see.
Well, no, I'm gonna unmirror you and see if it fixes it.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on.
Flip
My
him
head
upside down.
turning,
Flip
my
him
head
upside down.
turning.
Do it again. Do it
Oh,
again.
he
Make
did
him
that.
do a barrel roll.
Maybe do a barrel roll.
Why is it not fixing for you?
Well, you didn't give stream enough time. Like, so try flipping me around again. Because now when I look at Weasel, I'm looking at the other side of the camera. Earlier, you had me there for a second. Look at Weasel, and I was actually looking at Weasel.
Okay, but it's. So wait, does this work? So that worked.
Correct. So you had. Okay. Let me. Okay. Don't touch it. See if it changes. It takes 10 seconds to change on stream.
It takes time to change on stream, but in OBS it doesn't. And what happens is I can watch you. I
Oh,
could turn you in
it's not-
OBS, but in OBS it's not letting me flip it. It's not letting me mirror it. It lets me turn you around, but it won't let me flip the screen.
Okay, so when I do this, it doesn't do anything probably. Does that change me in OBS?
No.
Well, the funny thing is, your shirt reads fine.
Right. Yeah, I know. The shirt reads fine.
Oh,
but
so
the-
your background is wrong then.
No, my background is not. Oh, you know what? It could. You know what? Wait. Maybe we could.
Oh my
I
god.
This
think I made a
motherfucker.
background. I might have made a backwards background.
Oh
something
my
else. Hold on.
god, you got me trying. You son of a bitch.
Hold on. Let's see if that changes. Hold on. One
Thank you,
second.
Diablo.
Oh,
I
I
had
did
to go
have-
to Video
I
Ninja to
did
zoom
have
him in.
a
It's like,
flip
oh, he
background.
does.
Oh, I know why. Because I use Discord on mine, so my camera is always mirrored. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what it is. I love that I just drove you insane. For a good All right, let's just fix that. There we
Oh my god.
go. Maybe that will update.
Anybody else? Okay.
I'm gonna leave the
You-
cams for a second.
I'm backwards.
You're gonna stay that way. Oh my god.
Oh, that was beautiful.
All
I
right.
think Lady M is backwards too.
Nope. Everybody's staying. I'm not changing it.
She's upside down.
I
you fix
don't
her.
care. So
Lady
We're
M's gonna
gonna-
be sideways if we don't keep going.
when you guys were last here, you were on a mission from the Golden Vault people. You were basically to retrieve a bard's mandolin or like little guitar.
Mhm.
So you have been asking questions around town. You got some information. You were setting out so you can basically get back this instrument. You learn some information about where it may be kept or who has it. So I'm gonna pick up with there. You guys tell me what you're doing. It's reversed.
I don't know.
Oh, so if I remember correctly, we were outside of the manor,
Mhm.
basically planning our shenanigans on how we were getting in.
Yes.
I believe Shadowhoof recommended that he could use disguise self and possibly go in, but at the same time, a horse going in just sounds insane. I think we were gonna send in somebody, but in disguise to pull out like somebody, and we were gonna like try to take out individuals that way. or interrogate individuals, but the not so smart, whatever the heck, halfling or gnome, whatever we've been fooling, uh, couldn't really help us with that.
Right. You have the halfling brothers that were by the lake
Halfling, right?
fishing, and you had basically told them to go back. So they led you to where the place was,
Mhm.
and then you sent them back to their hut. So they left.
That makes sense.
So yeah, it's just the five of you planning your mission.
Oh, fantasy grounds. Why did you do clothes? It's not.
Did you give us a picture of the place? Or am I remembering wrong?
Wait, what? No, I haven't given you a picture of the place yet.
Okay.
They had offered to make you a model, and you all refused because you're like, how good could this model be in the sand? So you were like, yeah, no, we'll just figure it out. So you're looking at the place, but you have,
Shadowhoof may have stepped on the model.
Maybe.
yeah, when they started, you stepped on it. You refused to like look at the model, so you can just see the outside of the building. You have no information. What it is a rectangular structure with two towers at either the opposite corners.
All right. So do we want to send someone in disguised, or I can make two people invisible? Like,
Look, I'm just a horse, okay? I mean, I can just go in and cause some chaos, I guess. And
Well, we're hoping to avoid a fight.
I'm intrigued by the
I
whole
mean-
invisibility thing.
I mean, who's gonna fight a horse?
I don't know. Horse can be vicious, and you've got some angst in you.
Do I look vicious? And I give you this like I bat my eyes and look over.
also, we never know
Nuh-huh.
if they're the kind of people who have also read the paper about how apparently if you melt down a horse, you can use it to make stuff stick to other stuff. Yeah,
I look terrified.
yeah. There was a study on that. I read about it a few weeks ago.
Who hurt you? is, every- is everything all right at home? No.
There we go.
I'm with Gigi and going with Dask, having two of us go invisible inside. Because I don't think sending in a horse be to our benefit for stealth.
Unless there's some stables and they put them in the stables and then you can hear gossip because they do like to gossip in the stables, but it all depends if they're the gossipy type.
Oh, I don't speak horse.
No, I meant the human. The live the other
Oh.
creatures.
Oh,
Because everyone goes into the staples. Oh my goodness, I'm so sick. Everyone goes into the stables. Coño, words are hard. But they all talk because they think the horses are dumb beast. But you're not a dumb beast. You're a smart ass beast. But you're not a dumb beast.
There's also no stables.
Damn it. Okay.
I was gonna ask, does this Olive Grove place have a
Paddock?
Yep.
Is there a paddock?
No.
All right, well, if two of you want to be invisible, I can do that. I can also
Yes,
send
yes, yes.
I can also send my bird ahead. So
I can also, depending on how long we think this will take, I can also make someone just be friendly with me for either an hour or up to 8 hours, depending on how long we think this will take.
Mm,
How does one become friendly with you? Like, how do you make someone become friendly with you?
Uh, I say some magic words, wiggle my fingers, and then
Mhm.
suddenly they like me more and don't care that I'm potentially an undead.
you're one of those people with your fingers. Gotcha.
Like birds.
He just forces his friendship on you.
Havoc, are we at nightfall? I couldn't remember when we ended.
No, it was like middle of the day.
Yeah, I think we were like midday.
Shadowhoof is going to attempt to stealth.
So around
If it-
1, per se?
And we'll say around lunchtime. Yeah, it's more towards early afternoon, so we could say 1 o'clock. That's fine. What are you trying to stealth from?
Get to that.
Okay.
I just want to stealth, and then I'd like to attempt to climb onto the roof as I do.
Oh my god.
The roof of this place?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So the
Oh,
roof.
unless I like if it's like broken and like really shitty, then no, I won't do.
No, the place is actually in a decent state. It's not old and worn down. The olive grove is. All the trees are like
Right.
viney and blacked out. But this is not a short, small building. It's 4 stories. And you're a horse.
Yeah, but he
It-
has a climbing speed.
I know.
So does the first floor have room for me, or are you trying to say like the gap between like the first floor and the second floor is too narrow for me to?
No, it's 4 stories.
Right. So I just want to go on the first story.
You want to climb into the 4th story? How?
No.
Like
So there should be like house. Do you have a picture of this house?
I have a drop down
Since
map.
I-
Yeah.
Since I destroyed the model.
Let me see. I don't think they gave like they have.
Are,
the
are you
model.
saying you just want to go up one story
Like,
on?
yeah,
onto the
like
second floor?
I just want to climb, and there should be like an awning or something that I could kind of like crawl around on.
Is there
Nope.
a second floor balcony?
Yeah,
No.
or something like that. No. This house.
The
You
only
said it was
balcony there
nice
is.
and fancy.
Wait, hold on. No, there is. There's so the first peaked roof, like you're thinking, is on the
Mhm.
3rd floor. So you have to go past.
Oh, okay,
So
so
there's
I
none
gotta-
on the 2nd floor, and then
Okay.
there is a balcony, but it's on the 3rd floor.
Okay. What would you? Could I attempt to get to the 3rd floor, like whatever that is, the balcony? Or...
The balcony's over the front doors.
Okay.
And it's because the doors are like a big grand front door with glass over the top of them. The balcony's right above that.
Beautiful.
Could you attempt to get there? Yes. In the middle of the day? Not the greatest idea.
Yeah, it's not the greatest. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna be stealth and go. I'm just gonna be stealthy here.
All right, you're gonna be stealthy and.
You just see Shadowhoof throw a cloak from his bag over him, and he begins to like narrow himself as low as he can to the ground and walk on his tippy hoofs.
Army crawling.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay.
DM.
Right. And
Yes.
I have a the map, is it the guild house map?
The guild house map?
Yeah, I hit that find your token and it popped me up on the guild house map.
No. I haven't put you on a map yet because you guys are looking at the outside of the house.
Cheese chicken.
all right.
What map are you on? I'm just curious.
Guild
Oh,
Hall.
that's from the
The
last.
guild house.
That's from the last adventure.
See y'all, he doesn't listen to me.
I didn't remember that was the name of the map.
So,
Okay.
Desk,
Yes.
I'm thinking before we go invisible, why don't you send your friend up and kind of get a layout to see if there are any guards that are, or anybody that's visibly near windows or anything we need to watch out for as we approach.
Sure. I can send Whisper a flyby.
All right, I will be at your shoulder if we need your attention.
I appreciate that. And I will send my owl to fly around and like kind of swoop around and do a lazy circle around the place to see
Okay.
what kind of guards there are.
All right. So you send your owl to fly around the place.
And I'm looking and hearing through its eyes and ears.
Okay. How close is it getting?
Um, 30, 40 feet.
What's your owl's AC?
1 second, because I need to pull that up on Beyond.
Because if
Why
it's
does
around 1
that
o'clock,
type-
that should be about meal time,
Yes.
according to the littles.
The littles. What you
We
do
love our
see,
bacon bits.
like as your owl's flying around and you're looking for your AC, you do see that there is somebody walking towards the front door. He's carrying a sack, like a small little side satchel. When he arrives
Yep.
at the door, he knocks. You see the door open up, and he hands a stack of envelopes to the gentleman. And then the door closes, and he goes about his business, kind of happily and content. As your owl's flying around, I need you again to make one of those AC checks, please.
Yep. It's an 11, but I don't know if flyby matters.
It doesn't,
Okay, cool.
because you're
It's
not
AC
attacking
11.
anything. You're just kind of just floating around up there.
Yep.
So you're in your bird's like being, looking through its eyes and watching. So you can hear and see, correct?
Yep.
So the last thing you remember is a loud buzzing noise, and then darkness, and then you lose connection with your bird.
So there was
Dad?
something being handed off, and then I didn't really catch anything else.
Is your friend okay?
I can bring it back. Just not right now.
So you don't know what got it or what happened?
Something buzzing.
Something buzzing,
around.
like a bee?
Like,
But
would I
bees are
know?
small
would
compared to an arrow.
Yeah, would I recognize what the buzzing was?
Roll me a nature check.
Nature. In the tower or in the
Yeah, tower.
tower? Bam.
So to you, it sounded like not quite a fly, but like more like, I mean, not a bee, more like a fly.
Okay.
Very, just very loud.
Sounded like a really loud fly. So
Right then, as you say fly, Shadowhoof is just like, what? Where? My tail begins to like whip around.
sound.
I whip my tail back and forth. I whip
the
my tail
building.
back and forth.
Shadowhoof at the building where
Hmm.
the owl just was at. Heard a buzzing sound like a fly. Not here.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
I continue scurrying about on the floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you heading towards the place as you
No,
scurry
no,
about? You're just
I'm
hiding.
I'm hiding between the dead olive trees.
Okay. You're doing a fantastic job too.
I know.
That's
I blend in well.
your stealth is ridiculously high. Okay. So they don't have a map
What?
of the outside other than the ones the halflings were going to give you, so I'm just going to share that with you.
Sure.
Just imagine someone like looking outside and like at the olive trees and just like, is that a horse? And then no.
So
Well, that
that's
would have been a pretty decent sandcastle.
it would have been. So that's what you're looking at, except
Mhm.
It would
it's
have been.
very much more detailed.
Okay.
Only we're gonna have this horse here.
So that's the front and the back.
That's what we get for horsing around.
So you see how like there's two roofs on either side that like start at the second floor. And the two towers opposite. The roof from where you could see those stones on the top, those are skylights. And then the front door with the room, the decorative glass above it, and then the porch. And that little broken stick, that's a flagpole.
Gotcha.
Those halflings were so dumb, and yet they could create something like this. That's impressive.
They were savants.
That makes sense.
We're already up
Okay,
to
well-
4 puns. Where did that happen?
No, we're not. Hold on
Oh.
one second.
We'll carry over. I'm gonna start counting them by the week.
There we go.
Anyway, so that's what you're staring at. So you can make your plan from there, decide. But like I said, somebody happily walked up to the front door, knocked on the door, pulled some envelopes out of a satchel, handed them over, and then walked about his business. You
Wait,
would,
is that somebody still around?
he's walking away, like he's not running away, but
But he's like there, like out.
you can see him, yeah.
I'm going to. Oh god. Can I attempt to kidnap him?
I don't see why you would, but yes, you can.
Information.
Oh, okay. All right, so you guys watch as Shadowhoof is sneaking towards the mailman.
It's a mailman.
This is
Yeah.
going
Oh,
to, this
God.
is going to be a federal offense, but go for it.
That's okay. Our organization just doesn't want us like killing people. This is fine.
All right. So we'll keep your stealth core as you're heading towards him. I don't even think it's so much that you hide. It's just that you're a horse and people like see you and don't pay much attention to you.
That's why it's so high. Yeah, I will.
So you walk up behind him and he's just walking along, whistling, not caring, not a care in the world as he goes about his business.
So, let's say I wanted to, like, I don't know, put him in like a some type of bag or like a blanket and like pick him up in the blanket and run him back to our group.
Do you have a blanket in your saddlebags? Chances are, I would say yes. You could
That's up
find a
to you.
sack. Yeah, that's fine. You can have a sack in there. So you would have to do it, like hold it in your teeth,
Yep. All right.
trying to
so I'm
throw it
holding
over him, and then scoop him up. So
like
we would
sleight
say
of hand or
grappling.
grappling. Oh, grappling. Do I even hold up? Sorry, I had to.
So
use the word
grappling is athletics.
Oh,
You have to
okay.
you can make athletics. If you're not proficient in athletics, it's just a strength check.
Yeah, I got. Or yeah.
So and it's opposing. So you make your check at a freaking 19.
I'm
So
a
this commoner basically gets to roll. Now he could use Dex but commoner strengths. Their average score is 10, so they have no adjustment. So all I do is get to roll the dice. All right, so you guys watch as he's trotting next to the horse. The courier kind of looks over and he says, "Oh, you lost, big guy?" And all of a sudden, Shahoof throws a bag over him and, like, with his teeth, goes all the way down to his feet and scoops him up. Now what?
I rush him to where our group is hanging out.
So he's inside the bag, struggling and kicking. He's like, "Hey, let me out!" He shows up with a big sack, 2 feet sticking out the top.
Shadowhoof, what are you doing?
Interrogate the witness.
Ah, gotcha. The mailman.
The
Courier.
witness.
Maybe put him down, please.
Oh yeah. And I'll put it down.
All right. So you
and
put the bag.
and I will look like a normal horse and just not say anything and just.
So you lay him on the ground, and he will struggle to get out of the bag, and eventually kind of kick his way out. And he'll like sit up, look around. He's like, "What's the meaning of this? Someone accosted me. I don't have any money."
Oh, that's
Nay.
fine. Yeah, sorry. One of my friends has taught his horse how to do that. It's usually a fun party trick once everyone's drunk.
Well, I assure you, I am not drunk, nor did I find it amusing.
Well, what were you doing over at the the place up there?
Hello, courier.
Yeah.
I was delivering today's correspondence, as I do every day.
Hmm. Do you know if anyone else ever goes there?
Well, it's a school. There's students, teachers, staff.
School for little people or school for adults?
Well, I mean, mostly, you're not from here, are you?
Nope.
No, that is a Bard college, and it is a school for those who are able to afford it.
Above table question.
Yes.
Can I does he have like a bag with like more mail in it?
Yeah, he has a side satchel.
Can I attempt to steal it without him noticing?
It's over his shoulder. I would.
Could I attempt to steal mail out of the bag?
That would be more likely. I mean, you could probably steal the bag if you knock his ass out, but yeah, you could probably.
I don't want to knock him out or anything. I just want to.
Yeah. So
Yet.
roll me sleight of hand is pickpockets or pick satchel. So
just while they're talking to him.
Yeah, you go in his. Jesus Christ. You all watch this. The horse is just kind of like standing next to him, and he is like absentmindedly like, touching the horse, like, you stop. But he's not paying attention to what the horse is doing, and you watch as Shadowhoof is with casually taking mail out of his pouch.
I'm putting it into my pouch.
Yeah.
Now he was answering a question for you, and I forgot what the question was.
Yeah, I was just asking what kind. Like, was it a school for adults or children? And he said it's a school for whoever can afford it.
Mostly young adults.
Okay. How do you know offhand how many students are there?
I do not, but I would guess from the daily correspondence, a handful.
A handful. Cool. And are they accepting new students?
I would assume so if you have the means. I mean,
Gotcha.
he pushes the horse again as Shadowhoof continues to take mail out of his pouch.
Cher, do you see that?
Someone should really do something. Take a switch to this beast.
No, he's pretty. They don't work on him.
Oh.
You're welcome to try, but I don't think you'll like the results.
You so when he says that, Shadowhoof will pull out a dagger and like I have it in my mouth. I'm just like
Cheer is going to
threatening.
walk
I'm just threatening. That's
around the mailman and get between Shadowhoof and the mailman. Give Shadowhoof a glare, like really, and then turn to the mailman. So, do you by chance know how many staff
put my
is at
dagger
the school?
No,
Like how big? Oh, okay.
there's Vordell and the cook.
Nay.
My good lady, do you realize that your horse is armed? These party tricks.
I drop it.
Most absurd. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Well, he
Don't.
actually does really well at searching. That's my dagger, and I've been looking for it, and he happens to get it. It's kind of like fetch dog.
I push it towards you with my hoof.
Oh, that's a good boy, Cheryl. He's a good boy.
Well, I guess if I wasn't just assaulted, I would be more impressed by your party tricks. He's like straightening himself out. He kind of like looks at his satchel. He's like, starts looking around at the ground, and
we appreciate the information. We're just passing by and was wondering what this building could be, so we appreciate it. And again, sorry for the horse.
I suppose it's okay. Thank you. And he continues to look. He will pick up the sack and kind of like look around it, under it, in it.
He's confused
because he's looking for the rest of the mail that he can't find.
Cool. Well, you probably have more deliveries to make, so we won't keep you any longer.
Yep. Have a great rest of your day.
Well, thank you. And
Bye.
He heads back towards the road in the direction he was snatched from, and the whole way he's like looking on the ground, slowly looking for like, because he's convinced there's supposed to be more of this.
When the mailman is out of ear range, I'm going to glare at Shadow. Hand him over, Shadow. All of it.
I'll reach in my bag and pass you some mail. Like there's a stack.
He's got like a stack of mail. Got horse saliva all over it.
There's teeth marks, you know.
Yep.
Cheers gonna walk over to an open area where it's kind of sunny and kind of just lay the mail out like it got tossed.
You're just gonna lay
On
it
the ground.
there? You're just
What are you gonna do with it?
that's information. We could learn
Not a-
things. We could,
Not about the school. They already delivered the mail to the school.
at
If you
the
thought
school-
of
the
doing
s-
that before the mail was delivered, maybe I'd be okay with it.
I didn't see the man before the mail was delivered, but there's other mail there, and we can learn about other people here and steal from them.
Man, I prefer horses than talking horse. I'm Cheers gonna walk
Nay.
further away and look over the mail to see if she recognizes any names from the area.
I almost want to try to steal from you. I have such a high fucking sleight of hand.
That's amazing. You see like some of the people, like the mayor is on there, Hattie, but not too many names that you recognize. You've only talked to a handful of people, but their names are in the mail that he stole.
Can I look at the I'm gonna pick up the one that has the mayor's name and kind of hold it up in the light, see if I can see anything inside it.
I like how Havoc has to now make this. Like,
You're
thanks.
blame the horse.
So
Well, the mayor's not in town, so I'm genuinely curious.
roll me a
The
perception
mayor
check.
is a cow.
The mayor is a cow. Roll me a perception check.
No, that's
the cow.
the
The cow has mail.
temporary mayor is the cow.
I'm hearing weird noises. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
It'd be
Okay.
hilarious. Like you hold it
He's
up
always
to the
hearing
sun, and
weird
you just
noises.
See,
What the hell?
you just see like lettering, and it's like moo moo.
The cow mayor has a secret cow family in a different town that he doesn't
Right?
tell
Yeah.
anybody about.
No one knows about this. He's paying cow support. It's utterly ridiculous.
Whoa.
Lydium she got the scratches. I see you.
And a
over
muted mic.
It's not letting me add the puns.
No, it's a mod that does the music.
there. How rude! Taking
Yeah.
You don't
Hazel's fun
have
away.
the power.
I know, that
You
kind of
don't
hurts.
have the power, but I
Probably a
do.
good thing that I don't have that kind of power.
I can imagine.
I've played a cleric before. Bad things happen when I have power and responsibility.
Say hi.
Hi.
Your own
See, Headless?
mic. You broke it. Right there.
She like broke my mic there for a second.
Hmm.
All right, go to bed.
Good night. It's fine.
You got to see one of my gremlins. Just gonna go bug Mob now. Do. Is Havoc's house haunted? Was he kidnapped?
Yep.
Well, actually, that has been a discussion of odd noises that happen in there a lot that he's not quite sure about.
Probably
I
like
think we
someone
had that on
hiding
a
in his house.
We had a discussion on that a couple of weeks ago on stream of the possibility of being haunted.
Nobody
My,
has rats in his walls.
yeah. My aunt used to live somewhere, and there weren't weird noises, but there would be like
Okay,
wet
I'm back.
spots on the wall or like a shadow against the wall, and there's nothing that should be casting that shadow. There was a lot of stuff like that. She didn't live there for very long, just a couple of years.
There's a horse in your wall, Havoc.
Why is there a horse on my wall? Oh. No. It was just
Now,
some-
now I need like next time Lady M visits you, send her with like a horse head, like not
God.
a real one, but like a
Little
thing,
one.
Just put it like in your wall somewhere, like hide them in your
I
your
could
vents.
only imagine trying to travel with that thing.
Nah, I'm good. Let's not do that. All right.
Just wear
Anyway.
it. Just wear it the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, so the mail that Shere Khan found. So,
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. So there was a letter in there to the mayor complaining about like some land dispute between two major farms.
They would bother the cow about that.
Right. Cherry is gonna make a note so she remembers who the two farms are fighting over. Put it back in and toss it, but make it look like it got caught on something, so that's why it's open.
No, that was without opening it.
Oh,
You're able to
right.
hold it to the light.
I was able to see. Okay, I didn't know if I was seeing it.
Yeah, no, you had said you were going to try and see if you could read it without opening it. You rolled a 20, so there you go. You find a cave with a door.
Well, then I put it back down with the rest of the mails. Then I walk back over to the group. All right, so
When she does that, can I attempt to steal that mail again and put it in my backpack without anyone noticing?
So you would have to walk over to it and see if you could pick it up. They are watching you now, but
All right, never.
I
mind.
don't. I mean, I would say it would have to be one hell of a roll to you to be subtle and get it. So you can try.
Ooh,
It's
what do you
just
want me to use?
you're gonna use your sleight of hand.
Just gonna slowly walk. I'm gonna keep walking around the group, like just slowly. Oh, that's not as good.
No, it's not. Now, I think cheerful. You can roll a perception check.
in the tower.
No, you can roll it open because you're just going against each other. Okay. So the rest of them, while they're looking at you, they're not actively paying attention to what you're doing. But Cheerful has already decided you are not to be trusted, so she's watching you when you pick it up, and she sees you pick
With
it
the
up.
glare. Oh,
Yeah,
it's got a glare.
Like you
I'm
pick
glaring
it up
back.
and
I'm
look,
I'm
and she's
glaring-
looking right in your eye.
I'm just glaring back, and I'm just gonna put it back in my bag.
Shadow.
It's important information to me, okay?
What's even that letter about then?
You never
Do you
heard
even know
about
who it's addressed to, or did you just pick a
the-
random?
Look, okay, it's all information that I could use one day. All right. Have you ever just held someone ransom? Have you ever blackmailed anyone?
No.
This horse
Haven't.
got a history.
What type of thief are you? I stand up on my hind legs and raise my front hooves and everything when I do that.
Really? Not that kind. What kind of thief are you?
An expert.
Oh, remind me to watch out who's on these jobs next time, guys. All right, desk about that invisibility. I
Yeah.
volunteer.
Okay, so you and Gigi want to go invisible?
Well, Gigi, can you also be stealthy? I mean, don't take it personal, girl, but that last mission we were on was a little rough.
Yo, I've been there. Some missions, it's like you're trying to roll dice and it's just not in your favor at all the wrong times.
Yeah, and I'm going to stand here by the mail and glare at this horse while you guys figure out who's going.
What? Well, I was just about to say I agree. Sometimes things don't go your way, but you know what? No one ever believes that it's the horse. I just blame the guy walking by me, and then they get arrested.
Oh, I can make up to 2 people invisible. So we got
You can't
Cheercon.
make a you can't make a horse invisible.
Let me double check.
That counts as one.
Like I like how you're like looking through your spell book. You're like, hold on, let me Google this.
I mean, the horse would count as 2.
A creature. It says a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends.
No.
Anything they're wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on their person. It doesn't specify a size.
No, it doesn't. You can
I
do
don't
it.
want to be invisible.
I'm
it's
just
okay.
being a pain.
Yeah.
Oh, this is I don't know everything here, but Norin says he can make people friendly. What if we put Norin and Shere Khan here? Stop staring at me. Invisible, and then send them in, and then Norin can like oogly googly somebody, and then bring him outside for us.
What makes it worse is her token that she has, like the little avatar picture.
Yeah, it's just
has
staring
like
at me
those
like
has
that,
those
yeah.
eyes like
You're like slightly smiling. Stop it. It's real creepy. Judging eyes.
I was gonna say, regardless of who goes, that at least a third person should go not invisibly, so it doesn't look weird with doors open.
Well, that's a good point. Gigi, what about you? Would you be willing to go and maybe see if you can get in, learn more about the school while we slip through?
Or do you two want to be invisible and Norin can make someone friendly if they get unfriendly when they see him?
That is a good point, Desk. I'm down either way.
Oh, these are fantastic ideas. I'm really getting an urge to like prance around though.
You can do that too.
Oh. I begin to just run around
Prance?
this like everywhere. Yeah. Like,
He's got
got a lot of-
zoomies.
I got a lot of energy.
Yep. Our horse
I'm
has
not
the
a-
zoom. It's great.
I'm not a horse that stays still.
Lady M. Uh-oh. You look like you were falling asleep. You have to sit up.
No, it's like,
You
why
were-
am I being?
You
why
were
am I being picked on?
disappearing. You were disappearing below your camera level.
Yeah.
You just gotta get a little connection where like you can give her a little shock when she's head bobbing.
I thought of that. Anyway, wake up.
I'm awake.
Okay.
I'm also itchy.
So
That's not a good combination.
Gigi,
No,
you
it's
got
not.
fleas. I don't like fleas. I'm gonna stay away from you.
Nah, I think I'm allergic to hay or something. It's just
that's what it was.
we've been around some hay, and I guess I got some in my clothes, and I don't know. We've been running around.
Begin to keep prancing around.
Why are you arcane recovering desk?
I clicked it twice though
But why?
because I wanted to click something.
Oh, okay. You know you can just roll dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I did that before we started.
One day I'm going to show you all how to spin the dice.
Ooh. Like this
Wait,
one.
what's the difference between rolling and spinning?
So the rolling, you roll the dice and it will roll a number and stop. Spinning the dice, it'll just spin in the chat thing for a while, and then stop and roll a number.
Like a top.
Like a top, yeah. But what happens is everybody starts playing with them, and they do it when they're rolling, so nobody tells anybody how to do it. It's like, no.
It's my secret. Forever.
All right.
Yeah, okay. So all I know is Gigi was super excited to potentially be invisible, but I guess if we don't use all of my spells today, then I can make her invisible later, but
All right. So you're making Gigi invisible?
and Cheercon.
You're making the two of them. All right. Cast your spell on them. You can do 2 people at a time?
If I cast it at 3rd level.
Okay. All right. So cast your spell at 3rd level. The 2 of them are invisible. You should have a thing that says invisibility and apply it to each of them.
Okay. How do I do that part?
So you have to target them. And on
So
your
open combat tracker.
yes,
Okay.
and then control click on their tokens, and it'll give you a target. And then under invisibility, you see the little effect invisibility. It's the little effect token. It looks like a person, a silhouette with a stars around it.
There it is. Yep.
You click on that. There you go. You just applied visibility to the two of them.
Ooh. I'm fancy.
You are fancy.
I will notice this.
Yes,
Wow, that's
you-
really cool. I'm like looking around and sniffing the air. I can smell them still.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Not
Just
that bad.
don't like run into them.
But yeah, I'll stop prancing about them for a moment.
But yeah, you guys have an hour of that as long as I can keep focusing. So
So don't waste it.
Well, let's go. Lead the way, Norin.
All right, I'm just gonna assume you're following me since I can't see you.
Can they see
Yep.
each other while they're invisible? Or
Nope.
Is there possibilities of them running into each other?
Yep.
Yes.
That's great. That's fantastic.
There's no, I mean, so you can sense or just like if they leave footprints in the snow, you know, somebody could see where they're at. Not shadows, but like broken blades of glass. It depends on how observant the person is.
That
But
makes sense.
being invisible doesn't mean you're like undetectable.
Yeah.
And yes, you can walk into each other if you're not paying attention.
I have an easy way to solve that. That's called hold hands while you're invisible.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's an easy way, but
if I could cast it
but
on other
since
people, and
this
it wasn't
conversation
concentration-
didn't happen in game,
No.
Norin's
Yeah,
gonna
but
start
see,
walking towards the building.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You still make sounds and leave prints and stuff, so just be quiet. And I'm gonna just hang back.
All right, so you're gonna hang
Hang out.
back.
I'm gonna hang out with yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so if we interact with something, does that affect us at all?
If
No,
you
it's
attack
okay.
something,
Okay.
so you could do most normal things. The minute you are aggressive and attack, your spell drops.
I
Okay.
think it's also if you cast a spell.
Anything, yeah, no,
Yeah, attacks. It says it ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to put, as Doran starts walking, I'm going to put my hand on his shoulder so he knows I'm on his right side. Gigi, hand on Norn's left side, please.
Hey, quiet. We can hear you. At least I can.
Really quick question: if we touch Norin, does Norin go invisible? Because I know when we touch objects, the objects
I'm a
go
person.
invisible.
I'm not technically still dead, so I don't count as an object anymore because corpses do in fact count as an object, but I'm not dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
That'd be really funny though if that's actually what happened. So like the entire time when he knocks on the door or someone
There's
opens it,
nobody there.
there's
They just
no
slammed
one
the
there.
door.
Like, he's just talking. He's like, "Good day, sir."
all
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Gigi's gonna
Yeah,
go to
no.
the left arm.
And not all objects, when you touch them, turn invisible. You have to try to conceal them.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on before as I'm getting towards the building. I'm gonna take. I assume an herbalism kit has like some plants and stuff in it.
Yeah, you have small bits of plant and like
I'm
crushed
gonna-
leaves.
I'm gonna dig through that, and I'm gonna find anything red that I have, and I'm gonna like crush it up and like use the mortar and pestle to like make it a powder and kind of rub it on my body and make it look like I was bleeding,
Okay,
but
so
it has dried now.
all right, so you start walking. Stop. Take out your mortar and pestle. All right, that's gonna be 10 minutes.
It shouldn't take that long.
I'm counting off. I'm
Okay.
rounding. But yes, you make yourself fake blood.
Right, and I'm gonna I'm gonna knock on the door, and then after I knock on the door, I'm gonna hunch over like I'm wounded.
All right, you knock on the door.
Does anybody come to the door?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you his name in a second.
That would be if
Okay.
I was riding a horse. Sorry.
Where is he? All right, so you knock on the door. Nothing happens for a few minutes.
When the door doesn't immediately answer, I'm gonna whisper to JJ. JJ, we're gonna sneak in if we can. Depending on how wide they open the door, but hang to the right when we get inside. If we can.
Hey, how long you been working with this group?
I've actually only worked with Norn before this mission, so
That's the undead guy.
yeah.
He smells like apples.
I don't usually smell people, but sure. All I know is if he says he can make people friendly, if that's as effective as when he makes people terrified, it's gonna be really good. We had to do a heist in a casino once. You would have liked that one.
Oh.
And yeah, oh, it was chaos. It was great.
Yeah, I tell you, I've been to a casino before. I did some good gambling, playing some poker.
So Norn, nobody like hears your knocking.
I knock again and kind of wheeze out, "Help, please."
So again, a few minutes go by, and then someone there.
Yes. I could use some help. I've been injured.
Well, this is not a hospital.
Could I have a chair to sit down in for a minute, please?
Use the stoop.
These people suck.
I was about to say, how rude.
Man, they're just standing there by the door.
Do you have anyone who's good at stitching wounds by chance?
I have already informed you, sir. This is not a hospital. This is a school for music. You don't look like musicians, and sadly, you do not look like someone I would like to open my door to. Master would be most displeased. Would you feel better if I slipped a coin under the door for you, sir? Would that make you go away?
I like this guy. He's like, go away, you peasant. Leave. Don't touch anything.
If it will help me get treatment, then sure.
Very well. And you hear like a coin scratching underneath the door, and then it kind of like flicks out and slides towards you. It's a silver coin. That should find you some help and maybe a bath. You look terrible.
What do me and Das see?
You
going on,
just
if anything.
you see Dorn like kind of leaning on the door, looking all like, I'm hurt, I'm not feeling well. And then you see him kind of like step back from the door, just like talking to the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know what happens after that, because this is about the point where the coin slides out from underneath the door.
Yeah.
I will pick up the coin with a shaky hand and then go, okay, I hope I make it to someone who can help me. And I guess I will waddle off.
Good luck in your travels, sir. Get out of bed. Somebody's laying on a couch. I could tell.
An opening or anything
Um.
for them to be able to peek out through the doors.
Yeah, there's like it looks like there's like a gem on the door, like a piece of like curved glass. It's basically like a giant peephole.
Is it a one-way?
No, you could see movement if you look at it, but it's the reverse effect, so everything's like really tiny and distorted.
Okay. I'm going to slowly go around Lauren, kind of grab on, well, gently tap Gigi, and then kind of pull her towards the door. Is the what kind of a door handle does it have?
So it's a big set of double doors. So there's two large brass handles on either side. And they're the ones that they go straight down, but if you lift them up, the door will open.
What skill
Okay.
is it to pick a lock?
That you should have lock picks on your. So it's basically lock pick proficiency is to pick a lock.
Okay, so it's its own proficiency.
Yeah. If it's not on your character sheet, let me know and I'll put it on there real quick. But it should be.
Hey,
I thought it was sleight of hand.
No, sleight of hand
Yeah,
is
I
to
thought
do.
it was sleight of hand too.
Sleight of hand
Well-
is to do tricks.
Yeah, pickpocket. You have like thieves' tools to.
Right. Well,
Generally.
pickpocketing is that's sleight of hand and stuff like that. But pick a
Or- yeah,
lock
yeah.
is
Pick a lock, yeah,
is
that's-
lock picking.
Yeah.
So if you go to skills, cheerful, if you open that up, you'll see these tools is like the last one on page 1. So you could just add that to your proficiency tab.
They don't look they're getting in. I'm gonna try something. Could you like randomly shout "crazy horse" or something as I do this, like real loud?
Sure, I can yell
Thanks.
real loud.
I am going to sprint as fast as I hoarsely can towards that door.
You're huffing it.
Oh yeah, I'm and I'm going to. What I'd like to do is run up to the door. I can't see two of you, so it's gonna suck for you possibly. But I want to run up up there and kick the door, and then run down like
Yeah.
leap off the door, and then
Okay.
maybe create a distraction to cause these people to like open the door and run off as far as I can.
When he's about halfway between me and the house, I'm just gonna yell, "Look out! The horse is crazy!"
Okay. All right. So you're
loud.
yelling, "Look out! The horse is crazy!" You're just galloping towards the door. I'm guessing you're trying to pick the lock at this point.
Oh no!
I hadn't. No, I'm looking to see what kind of lock and all that is that
Okay.
they've got there. So we would be by the left door, if that makes a difference.
The left door. Well,
You
he
said
would.
it's 2 doors, right and left.
Right.
That's
He wouldn't know that
we're
though.
on his. I know. I'm saying that's where we're gonna be is on Norin's left because that's the side GG was on.
Okay.
So we're off to his left of Norin.
Do you do anything when you hear me yell, "Look out! The horse is crazy"?
Yeah, Cheer would look back, shake her head, grab Gigi, and kind of walk our way further away from the doors towards the hinges. So that way, if
What is he up to?
Shh.
All right. I put thieves' tools on your tab, so you now have a roll for it, and you had expertise according to your character sheet, so it's.
I had the tool, but I didn't see how to use them. Is where I was confused.
So on your second tab where it has your proficiencies, those you basically can grab the dice from any of those.
Okay. Now
So
I
I
see.
just added it for you.
Thank
Because
you.
no problem. And I gave it expertise, so the roll will be right. Now, sometimes that roll is based off of wisdom instead of dex. Mostly it's dex. It's just how nimble you can get work the locks. But sometimes the locks are really hard and they'll call for a different roll, so you have to change it.
Okay.
It doesn't happen that
Some locks are
often, but
complicated.
just what?
Because some locks are complicated.
Yeah, some locks are really complicated, so you have to brain your way through them.
Mm,
All right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. So this is what's happening. Shadowhoof is charging the door. You see him coming. He is galloping full stride towards the door. You two are standing there, like looking at the lock on the left-hand side, and you hear Dask yell. He's coming full stride, but he's coming from a little bit of ways away, so you have plenty of time to avoid being whatever it is he's doing. Where's Norin during all of this? He's just waddling down the road like, I don't care.
Oh yeah, he's waddling away from the door.
Okay.
Because he was told to leave.
Okay. You got a silver for it. Horse control. That is not an ability. It would be animal handling. Anyway.
Horse control.
Yeah, Dask makes up his own abilities while we're playing the game. I just ignore him most of the time.
I would argue that it wouldn't be animal handling because the horse is sentient.
You can argue all the hell you want, but no. Anyway, Shadowhoof. So you're running to the door. You go to kick it in, right? I'm guessing you're trying to kick it in and then run away.
I'm just honestly, the idea is to create like a ruckus for these people to come out. Like I'm kind of hoping, because I couldn't talk to Like I can't plan this with Norin, but like Norin will be like, no, not again, and like maybe I trampled him at another time that causes his wounds, and they'll want to like come out and maybe help this time because like I'm going to destroy their house otherwise, maybe.
All right. Well, we're gonna see how that goes. First, I need you to roll an athletics check. Now you're not trying to kick in the door. You're just basically like spinning around, kicking it, and running away. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just making noise, if that makes sense. Like I'm just trying to be really loud.
All right. So you clomp up to the front of the door, kick the shit out of it. You hear it like rattle a little bit. There's loud noises, and then you run off in another direction. Inside, you hear, "Good heavens, man! I've told you." And the door like swings open. Standing there is a gentleman, human, about 50 years old, salt and pepper hair, tied back in a ponytail, well dressed, but he has that butler vibe, and he's like, "What is the meaning of this?" And he's looking out at the crazy horse running around and Norin waddling away. I feel like Shadowhoof runs over and knocks you to the ground just to sell the bit.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Just I'll like kind of like whisper, kind of like, it's all part of the plan.
Sorry. So he's standing at the doorway, like looking at all this, and I'm going to say right-handed. He opened the door to the left. So the one you two are we're standing in front of, he's going to open that one. And it opens inward, and he's standing right in the thing looking at this whole scene. And then he will take a step away from the door, looking at what's going on, and he's like, And then he's going to turn around to walk back in.
She's going to kind of tug on Gigi's hand that she's holding on to, and then I'm going to try to sneak in.
There's no tugging. Gigi's trying to go in at the same time.
Okay, I didn't know if I had a tug or not. I'm like,
no.
I'm just staying connected because I can't see you, girl.
They both fall. He's trying to shut the door, and there's like something in the
Right,
way. He can't see it. He's like, they're just.
Something's wrong with this door. All right. So, like I said, he opened the door, stepped away, so you can try to sneak in behind him. I am going to need you guys to make stealth checks.
Oh, for the love of.
How far away
I mean,
would you say this
you are
place is
invisible,
at?
so stealth checks are at advantage.
Oh,
Never-
now you say that.
Well, don't roll again, because you already rolled a 20. You can't get any higher.
Oh, okay.
Gigi has rolled the opposite of that. No, no, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, she rolled an 18. She's fine. You can roll to see if you can roll higher, but you guys are fine. So you slip in behind him. He eventually looks, and he's not my business. He turns around and walks in and closes the door behind him. Now you're all inside. Well, not all inside. Gigi is here.
We get to be on a map.
You do. And Shere Khan is here.
I'm gonna gallop back to Dask.
Did you say you have disguise? You have the ability to like disguise yourself, make yourself look different,
Yeah.
like magically so, or
Like this. Watch. I'm gonna reach into my bag. I guess I have to roll disguise. So. Do, 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 do.
Okay.
Is
So
that
you
is that
two
in the
are
toolkits? Sorry. I'll be quiet.
disguise. It's just basically allows you to use like the disguise self.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you want me to roll something for that, or can I? Are we just? Do you?
No,
feel like we
you
should-
just do it.
Okay, yeah.
It's other people to see if they can see through it.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So I will reach in my bag and then like disguise myself as a circus horse.
All right. So you two see this. And I'm only going to put it for the two of you. I almost put it on the wrong person. There's one. And there's you. Yep. Reading.
Where?
In the chat.
Oh, in the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, my map's covering it.
I shouldn't have let you read anything. You're going to fall asleep. By the end of the paragraph, she's going to be like... you're sleepy.
I've kind of woken up trying to find. Never mind, I'm not finishing my sentence.
I'm concerned.
There's an entire song about it.
Want to hear it? Here it
No,
goes.
not that one. No, I wasn't looking for that.
Don't Google it and open the website.
No, we won't be opening any websites. In fact, I'm closing my browsers forever. I'm traumatized.
What did you guys traumatize him with? Rule 34?
No. So Minx is trying to get a sponsorship from this place that I will not name. And
I'll DM you the name.
yeah. So I was like, what is that? Because the name sounded cool. So I went to Google it while they were talking about it. And while they were talking about it, I realized what I had done as the page came up. And my eyeballs were assaulted. I don't know if I can go on.
That's fantastic. What do you mean
No.
you don't go on?
No, I was not happy. It's the last thing I needed to see before lunch.
That's what happens when you get so curious.
Havoc, you gotta open your mind, Havoc, and just.
My mind is fine, not while I'm on like online. Okay, you guys got your description? We're good. We can move on.
Mhm.
The gentleman standing in the doorway, you guys press against the wall. He just walks by you and heads out of the room. He will go through this doorway. That's not what I wanted. He will go through this doorway. What the hell? All my dice reverted
Thingy
back
in
to
black.
the same. Yes, I noticed. I'm
Bad DM.
fixing.
Bad.
Hold on.
When this all is happening, I'm gonna pull out like a table out of my bag and a complete picnic and sit down like a human would and begin to snack.
I could just see you sitting there with tea. All right, he goes through this door. And on this map, black would have been fine, okay? When he walks in there, you hear a bit of conversation. One voice is the smooth voice of the gentleman with the black ponytail, the black and white ponytail. And the other is a more gruff voice. And the last thing you hear is the ponytail gentleman steps out of the room. He's like, "Indeed," and he closes the door behind him. Quickly as he steps out of the door, you can tell that you could smell the aroma of cooking. You can hear pots and pans rattling about. He will walk across the room, head to this direction and disappear into that stairwell.
Share. I'm getting hungry.
Gigi's, now's not the time. We've got a time limit as it is.
Food.
Do we see anyone else in the room at all?
Nope. Just
Okay, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Are the doors across the room open, or are all the doors closed?
Talking about these?
Yes.
They're close.
I'm going to, as quietly as possible, head to those doors.
Is Norin still just hanging out outside?
He's like crawling down the road at this point, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Are we just gonna let him just continue on, or should I go get him?
It's up to you. He's fine.
Would you like a sandwich?
No, I gotta concentrate on this spell. I don't want to be distracted by all the amazing flavors.
Okay.
Look at the cucumber sandwiches, delicious, fresh
Yep.
cucumber.
Don't distract me, please.
No,
They will
sorry.
turn visible in the middle of that house.
So, the tokens aren't unlocked here. Same rules. You can move to where you want to be. Just be mindful, like, of your movement rates, and don't. If I say stop, just stop. All right. So you guys walk across the room. The dotted line on the map is basically the mezzanine above you. Okay, so above that dotted line, there is a balcony that goes all the way around, and above it, you can see like the tops of doorways, but it goes up to the second floor. Okay, so that's the mezzanine part. As you get to the door, Cheer, you hear footsteps above you, on the mezzanine at the south end or above where Gigi's standing currently. You see the ponytail gentleman cutting across from here, like from here to there. Like he's walking across.
I'm going to check to see if these doors are locked.
Those doors are not locked. I don't think they are.
Do I hear anything?
On the other side? So you rattle the handle, then stop and listen to the door. Listen on the door. Roll me a perception check.
Sorry, my tower was cut. Try that again.
Very nice. All right. You do hear noise inside. Basically, low music playing, but it's not like full songs. It's more like bits and pieces and conversation.
Okay, I'm going to make my way back. Oh wait, Gigi didn't come with me.
No.
Yep. And now you can't see each other.
Hey,
Were we still attached?
You weren't
I
tied
had-
together.
Well, we were holding hands.
I know. That's what I mean. It's like, were we still attached? I can't remember. My brain just kind of went, eh.
Well, you could, yes, you could have been, but if she stopped, you could have gone on without her. It's kind of, I'll let you guys decide. But yes, if you move in separate directions, one of you is letting go.
That's fantastic, because so then you wouldn't know where either of you are.
Yeah, but
yeah.
So consider that your one warning.
Fair. I'm imagining Gigi, we're holding each other's hands still, because I can't see you otherwise, and you can't see
Okay.
me. That's
well, then that. Okay. So that
They
was
didn't
kind of
say they let
changing
go.
what I was looking at it, though. What?
What?
I'm trying to understand what Weasel just said.
Why? Weasel's not there.
I just said that you guys didn't say that you let go.
Right. We basically, you got your warning. You didn't let go, but if you guys walk in different directions again, I'm saying that you let go.
From this point here, because while Cher was listening to everything, the reason why Gigi was over there was to see if she could see up, I guess, mezzanine, balcony, that
Yes.
thing.
The dotted line is the mezzanine. That's the outline
Okay,
above you.
yes. But how low is it?
It's the next story up.
So it is. Well, it could be low ceilings. It could be a little lower.
No, it's very fancy. Like these are
Okay.
12-foot high ceilings.
Oh, yeah, I definitely did not get to see anything. Okay.
Chair is going to slowly make her way back towards this door just so we're not that close, and then start to talk to Gigi. If you're coming, okay. Gigi. So there's people on the other side of that door. I think the headmaster's in the door that we passed.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a possibility. What did you hear?
I heard music, intermittent music, and conversations. Nothing that I could tell what they're saying though.
So like a class. Okay.
So while you two are having a conversation, the door just to the south of you opens up. You see a dwarf with a neatly trimmed beard, kind of come out humming, walks over to the table. He has a tray under his arm. He sets the tray onto the table and starts loading the meal from the leftover dishes from lunch onto the tray, hefts it onto his shoulder, and then walks back through the door into the now pretty much obvious kitchen. And the door, it's not a locked door. So what happens is he walks out, pushes it open, and it like swings behind him. Kind of does that, flaps a little bit as it closes, and then as he walks through, holding the tray, he just leans into it, and it swings open again. So it is not a locking door. It is like a restaurant door where people can just lean on it and pushes either way. You can hear him, and you can hear him in there, humming a little tune, and you can hear the pots being clanked as he, like a saloon door. Yeah, that's what it's called. But not the little fence ones. The one that's a full size.
Okay, I stand corrected. Apparently, that's the kitchen. We're gonna have to get ourselves up to the higher floors. Do you remember where the halfling said was on each floor? Did the halflings tell us what was each floor? I think they did.
They were going to when they built you the sandcastle, but somebody stepped on it.
Nay.
No, they did. Second floor's students. Third floor is.
I think, isn't that when he stepped on it?
Is the person that they paid, that paid them, I should say. The person who paid them is on the third floor. I'm just trying to catch up. So Gigi, we gotta get a ways up. I'm thinking maybe taking the stairs now that the.
Yeah, I did see the stairs, and that's probably the easiest way. Wouldn't check over there, but I think that's just a sitting room.
Yeah, with the fireplace there, I don't think we can
Mm-hmm.
get up, and that's elevator's gonna probably be too easy. So let's make our way back to the stairs.
Okay.
Is that a door next to the stairs?
Window.
Mm,
Or is that
Oh, I see
no,
what you mean.
it is a door. Yes.
right here.
That is
Yeah,
a
that.
door.
For going up, Cher's gonna see, or not see, but listen in to see if she can hear.
All right, hold on. All my windows are opening in the center screen, and I don't like that. So I just have to cycle through them so they stop doing that.
How far away is Norin now at this point?
I don't know.
Back
That's
at
up
the
to
halfway
that's
house.
up to Norin.
I assume at some point I would have made it back to them.
Yeah, you can make it back to the
okay.
group. So you guys are watching from the grove.
I'm way too distracted, and I'm just gonna be. Oh dear God, you're back. Would you like a sandwich?
No, thank you. I don't need to eat.
Okay, they're delicious.
They're cucumber.
I will then pull out a cake, a raspberry lemon swirl cake.
So you don't hear anything inside that room here. Like no noise whatsoever.
I'm gonna check to see if it's locked.
It is not.
I'm going to slowly open the door. How do I open?
So if you
Right
hover
click?
over the door, there's usually an icon. Looks like a door. Yep, there you go.
Okay.
So in this small, very small room is a couple of bunk beds. Three. There's actually 3 2-level bunk beds. So like mini barracks. Most of the beds have the mattress portion like rolled up, except for 2 of them. One of the bunk beds, the top and the bottom bunk are obviously made neatly and are obviously in use. The rest of them, like I said, the mattresses have been rolled up and kind of like they're just left there for the next person. I don't know if that makes sense to you. I think
It does.
Yeah, it does.
okay. I didn't know if I was explaining it right.
I think that's just a dormitory. Ready to move upstairs.
Yeah.
All right. So she'll close the door and head upstairs.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta move you to the upstairs. Also, that is a window right there where you are.
Oh, okay. Then she's definitely we're invisible, so out of habit she'll duck.
Right?
Yep.
Duck under the window.
Even though I know I'm invisible.
Okay.
Over here. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are north from where you were onto the second level.
I'm seeing.
Be careful going up. It might not be a door at the end. It might just be open.
Good point. So yeah, she's going to continue to. Is that? It's a window. She's
That's
going to
it.
continue to approach.
All right. Roll some stealth checks.
How many?
One for each
Because
of
he
you.
said some.
One for each of you.
Are we still advanced?
Yeah, you're still invisible. Well, it's as long as you're invisible. All right, again, because you two are the only ones that can see it. All right, while you read that, let's check in on the boys. And the horse. Well,
And the girl.
Dask is a girl. Never mind, I'm all confused. What are you 3 doing outside? You've regrouped. Shadowhoof is having a picnic. Like he's
I am
sitting prim
eating
proper.
sandwiches. Yeah.
Strangely has like a little cup in his hoof that it should not be able to do.
It's a special
I
little.
need to see a drawing of this.
I have like a little special like bracelet that has a little
Little
holder. Yeah.
You got a holder bracelet?
Yeah.
But yeah,
I have an
he's
over the shoulder beholder holder.
oh my goodness. But yeah, he's sitting there
Nice.
eating crumpets and having a nice little picnic. Nora and you stagger up. Dask, you're watching this all happen. You three are together.
There's delicious cake out as well. Lemon raspberry swirl cake.
Oh, damn you.
Can I take time to use my herbalism kit to make healing potions? That's what it lets me do.
I guess. How long does it take?
It doesn't say. It just says proficiency with this kit is required to create antitoxin and potions of healing.
Required, not that it lets you. So you read that incorrectly, sir.
Oh, well. I'll get back to you on that. I'm going to Google it.
Because I believe, check it, because I believe making healing potions requires an alchemy station as well. Like, you need vials and magic, but check it, because I don't think it's just a healing kit. Healing kit lets you make, like, salves and stuff.
No, herbalism kit. It's different.
Or herbalism kit.
A healing kit lets you heal people.
Yeah, check it. You might be able to get away with some minor healing potions. So you sit down and start working on that if it's possible. I feel like you three are just gonna be like, all right, we'll come in and save them if they need help.
Yeah.
You still concentrating over there, or would you like to say? I'm gonna hold a sandwich up to your face.
I'm still concentrating.
I can feed you.
Approximately how long's it been?
So they have wandered through that. We're gonna say it's been about 15, almost 20 minutes.
Okay.
With like the whole drama, the sneaking in, they're sneaking around the rooms, but you gotta assume they're going as slow as possible, not to make noise. They're pausing when they hear a noise, so they're not running through the place.
Yep. Yeah. If you guys want to figure out what the best appearance would be for if we have to go in to help them out, I can also disguise myself.
I'll just kick down the front door and act crazy, and you guys could just sneak in.
That works.
What do you want to do?
I'll just be like,
we're just preparing for in case things go south.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. I'll wear my ragged horse outfit.
This is about the time that the chaos Dask has. He's like, I wonder what would happen if I dropped a spell.
Hey, anyways,
Dask doesn't have chaos in her. Come on.
I know.
What? She's my neutral character.
The sandwich isn't working. Hold on, let me slice this cake. You see me like pull out a little knife and I slice the cake.
And he does most everything he does is with his mouth.
Oh, just chaotic neutral. Yeah, there's that thought of like, should I drop it? No.
Yeah, let the intrusive thoughts win, Dask. All right, Nora, you probably want to look under like creating magic items if you're.
I did.
Okay, what does it say?
I got it. It's a DC 15 check using an herbalism kit.
Okay.
And that's for a basic healing potion.
Yeah, that's.
You don't need ingredients or anything.
How long does it take?
I don't know. It doesn't say that.
It should say under creating magic items. There's usually
it might. Chart. I haven't read that far yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
it has listed if you're doing it during downtime, then you could like for every like day that you do it, you make a roll, and depending on how you roll, you make X amount of them. Mm-hmm. So you can make them in like batches. But I haven't found like if you're just trying to make one for your like on the go.
Yeah. All right. See if you can find some details. Usually it takes about like it takes time. It's not like one shot. But anyway. What? No. Okay, maybe. No, you don't. No. Well, no. Cheerful, wait. Cheerful, how long before the bits? Is she already gone?
No, I'm here, but sooner rather than later would be fantastic.
Yeah, that's fine, because Gigi just sent me a thing asking for a break, even though she's been off camera this whole time. So, you guys...
I've been walking around making sure I stay awake. So.
That's fine. That's why I don't want to give you a break. You might fall asleep during that time. All right. But you need to go take care of the bits. So, go take care of the bits. We'll take a 10-minute break. I'm probably just going to well, no, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna come back and hang out with the chat. So
Cool, cool, cool.
everybody go
That's
do.
kind of why I need the break. It's like,
That's fine. We're gonna take a break. Cheerful's gonna go take care of her children and put them to
Yes.
bed, and then we will continue on. So chat. I'm gonna put the break thing up. It's gonna say 10 minutes, but I'll probably be back in like 5, and the rest of them will be back when they're finished handling whatever they have to. So we could talk. We could say hello. I haven't got to see most of you. I mean, I saw some of you earlier today, and I'm still traumatized by it. But I don't know if you're still here. So
He hasn't gotten you guys inside his white van yet.
yeah, no, it's coming though. All right. We'll be back in
yeah,
a bit.
considering the fact we've been having issues with that at work, let's not discuss the white vans.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right. We'll be back. Bye. I s- What's your answer? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, I never did fix Cheerful's like blinky thing, did I? I guess I fix it now. Hi, chat. How are you? We're just hanging out. Everybody's still on break. I think Lady M is like speedballing caffeine. Cheerful's putting her children to sleep.
You say speedballing caffeine?
Yeah. Thorin is trying to get me to let him have a healing potion for free. And Dask is missing, and Insomnia is here. Say hello, Insomnia.
Hello. Sorry, I'm multitasking.
Yeah. No, I just had a donut.
A donut? Oh, I've been eating snacks, so I love Trader Joe's for like their snacks. So I got these little munchie bites. They're like sweet and savory,
Oh.
but it's just like little rice puffs, but they're like really good.
Oh.
Like really low calories. Like, so you just eat them and like
Nothing.
it's empty, but like it's just like they're good. Then I had a I had some chocolate.
Oh. Nope.
And then I had some peanut butter puffs.
Oh my god, you just have like you can't decide.
Like... No, yeah, really, no. Like everybody, so it used to be funny on my stream. Everybody would be like, Insomnia has like the best snacks. So if I don't play anymore, I just DM now. But if I was playing, like I have 4 kids, so I'm loaded with like
you
snacks.
gotta have snacks.
I have like
yeah.
the like Sam's Club box of like cupcakes, Twinkies, all of it. Like it.
Yeah. See, no, I have snacks. Like I have snacks when my kid is here, but I live by myself, so I barely have food. I usually, when I'm hungry, I go out and get food. I'm trying to be better about doing that, but I hate doing dishes. So cleaning aggravates me. Cleaning dishes aggravates me. So I try to dirty as little as possible.
Paper plates, plastic utensils.
Yeah, but when you cook, you can't use paper.
Well, no, So cooking, we actually have Hexclad, like that like laser edge. Yeah.
Are those good? Because I've seen them.
Oh my god, they're amazing. So the people will be like, "Oh, it's hard to fry an egg in them." Well, you can't. It's just like stainless steel, right? You can't just fry an egg without any lubricant, right?
Right.
So a little bit of butter, and you just spread it around the pan. Egg won't stick.
Oh.
So if you're just heating up the pan and then dropping an egg in it, yeah, it's gonna stick because it has no lubricant, you know.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I have
to. But no, they're great. They're great, fantastic. Highly recommend it. They're expensive, but it's like an investment, right? Like these pans aren't gonna. There's no breaking them, you know.
See, that's a good endorsement. See, I have stainless steel and cast iron, so cast iron is a bitch to clean, and then stainless steel. Well, yeah, it depends on what you make in it, but and then
I use the cast iron for camping, and I have to clean them like every year. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But the barkeeper's friend and the steel wool, and then you just reseason it and good to go.
Yeah, no, I think they're great. But the other problem is I don't have fire anymore. So when I moved to Connecticut, we have electric. So you can't take care of them the same way. They don't cook the same way. So
correct.
It bugs the hell out of me, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I'll order pizza. Yeah, Cheerfuls is correct. It should be working. Why isn't it working?
What's wrong?
Cheerfuls, you said her thing wasn't lighting up, but it should be.
Oh, it might be now. I just meant like when we were starting with all the things, like when you didn't have a Weasel on, and Like Cheerful was talking and it was letting it, but maybe she wasn't. She might not have been in here yet in the or something.
We'll see.
It's working now though.
Yeah, it looks like it's working. Okay, cool. Close that.
Are you sure it's working? Are you sure it's not backwards?
It's backwards. Everything's backwards.
Well, it's gonna stay that way.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome when it's backwards.
Mm-hmm. No. This is
I'm
the.
gonna, try to
Nora.
I'm gonna try to distract Dask and like put cake in front of her and.
I'm trying to decide whether Dask also doesn't like cake or if that's just me.
Oh,
You don't like cake?
What do you like, Weasel?
How
I like
dare!
sandwiches.
Sandwiches are good.
Okay.
I'm probably
I'll
gonna
have to
have
put-
one
I'll-
after this game.
I'm sure I have more sandwiches in my backpack.
I just went to make some popcorn, and for whatever reason, if I'm not going to bed right away, Mom sleeps with her door open.
Mm.
So like, but our apartment is small enough that if I make popcorn and her door is open, it's gonna wake her up.
Oh.
And then
What are you
So I made-
microwaving popcorn or is it like
Yeah.
a real popcorn maker?
no,
Oh,
it's
okay. See,
microwave. Yeah,
I got a real popcorn maker, so if I make popcorn, the whole house wakes up because they're like, "Dad's making popcorn."
yeah,
I want an air
Move
popper.
the microwave to you.
yeah. So then I made this cup of instant noodles, but it's also like pitch black because she's sleeping and I don't want to turn lights on. So I have the microwave door open and my hand there so that the light reflects off my hand so I can see the buttons to push. Yeah.
That's great.
All this because she's interesting with certain things I don't understand.
You know, if you close your eyes or blink several times, your eyes will adjust to the dark and you'll be able to see in the dark.
I don't live in a city.
Weasel's not nocturnal.
Like, no, my eyes adjust pretty quickly, but when I say it's black, I mean it's black, except for like the little blue numbers. So,
Oh no.
I know exactly what you mean.
yeah.
So do I. Country living. Woo!
It used to be fun at the camp where I worked. I was always the cabin leader of the oldest girls, so like the 16, 17-year-olds were the room that I was in charge of. And I would have a little nightlight there and I'd be like, if anyone here needs it, the rest of you are going to suck it up because we're going to deal with the one who needs it over the ones who just don't want it. And every single week, all of them be like, we don't need a nightlight. And like halfway through the first night, someone would come over and like wake me up in the middle of the night and be like, it's darker than it is in Toronto. Can you, like, the middle of the forest is darker than the city? Yeah, I imagine so.
For some
But
reason,
they
that's like the opposite here. Like when because I have the darkest place in the United States, like not too far from me.
Okay.
But like
I didn't know
it's
you
only
lived near my parents.
they say hi.
was actually-
No, but like
I was
the,
actually going to say, it's like, was that because you live there?
right. No. So like reverse effect for us. So like when I go when we go there in camp, so yes, it's dark, right? But
Yeah.
the stars and everything are so visible that it's bright. If that
Yeah.
makes sense. Like it's just like you have the ambient light from the sky
Yeah.
is amazing. So
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
you go through that phase of like, oh, it's getting dark. So the transition phase, it's like, okay, it's really dark out. But then you go and you're like out, and once the campfire goes out, you're just staring as like the forest lights up.
Yep.
And you're just like, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, these kids are just all used to there being streetlights every 20 feet to
Yeah.
all of a sudden they're in a forest in northern Ontario and it's not the same. So yeah, these like 17-year-old girls would be like, we all want the night lights. Like, yeah, that's why I have it.
Shit.
I'm surprised that there's a camp where older teens go to. Because usually when I was going to camp, I was usually one of the oldest because they would stop going at like 13, 14 because they thought they were too cool for camp, so they would just stop going.
Yeah, this was a camp for kids who weren't allowed at other camps or couldn't afford it, but most of the time it was like, no, you're literally a gang member. And so their parents would send them so that they could have a break for a week. They also would send them with none of their medication so that they could
Oh,
make
no.
the medication last a week longer. That was fun. I was on the team that was trained to do physical restraints on these teenagers every year. Yeah. Like
so my oldest has cerebral palsy, but he went to he got to go to camp last year by himself without us, and the owner of the camp. The owner of the camp also has cerebral palsy, but he like climbed a mountain and,
Oh, wow.
and everything. Yeah, very impressive guy. And so he bought like this land and like made a camp for other kids who have the same issue. And so he, like basically one of his therapists contacted us and was like, "Hey, I think Max would really like this." And we're like, "Yeah, let's we'll talk to him." And he had like a whole video on it, and then he went and it was hard to get him to leave there. He was like crying. He was like, "I love it here," and I was like,
Mhm.
"I'm happy that you enjoyed this. This is good. This is a good experience for you." Like they slept outside in just sleeping bag, and
That's awesome.
it was a good experience for him, and he really enjoyed it. So he's gonna go every year. He now wants to become like a counselor, like when
Yeah.
he gets old enough to do that, to help
That's
other
awesome.
kids who,
That's awesome.
good times.
You're
Yeah, at
never
our-
gonna get Havoc. He's too much of a city boy.
Havoc, you don't like camping?
Hell no.
Why?
I
Camping's
consider
amazing.
Rough It like a 3-star hotel. That's it.
Oh,
No.
come
my
spend
God.
some of your summer in Northern Ontario.
No.
We've got bugs on bugs on bugs. It's great.
No, that's it. I don't like bugs.
Oh, you
Why?
just have to
That's-
come down
But
here for
then-
Texas.
But then early August is dragonfly mating season, and then there are like no bugs after that.
Because the dragonflies are like
eat everything. Yeah, I don't like bugs that bother me. Dragonflies don't bother me.
We have a lot of mosquitoes and black flies and deer flies.
Yep, those bother me. Ticks too. Like no,
We have those too.
I don't like sleeping on the dirt. I don't like
Oh
catching
my
my
God.
own
Make an air
food.
mattress.
Ticks, man. Ticks are interesting. Like I didn't
No,
know.
they're not interesting.
No.
They're
I mean, like, so
disgusting.
living in so I grew up in California, but like, and you always hear like, oh, tick season. Well, I never once ran into a tick in California, and I lived in like the forest. Well, then I was living in Illinois, and they told me about all these different things that I should avoid. They're like, oh, they're long grass, like velociraptors, right? Stay out of the tall grass, and I'm like, what? But they're like, oh, there's these little bugs, tiggers or something like that, that crawl into your leg or something, and then you like use toothpaste to remove them. I'm like, I'm just not gonna walk in the grass, bro. And
I'm
then
just not gonna go
ticks,
outside.
the dog would go and like come back, and I had to like, I was like, what the. Why are we letting the dog go outside? This is what I have to do every time the dog comes back. And then, so I was like, don't want to live out here. So moved back to California. And then when I moved to Reno, out here in Nevada, I never ran into a tick. Okay. And then we went on a hike and we brought Luna with us, and Allie was like, oh, check her for ticks when we get home. I'm like, what? Well, we don't have ticks out here. She's like, yeah, we do. I was like, no. And then I get home and I find one. I'm like, what the? I'm like, it's been years.
We in my area, 3 or 4 years ago, they found that mosquitoes are now carrying Lyme's disease, and mosquitoes are a lot harder to avoid than ticks.
Oh yeah.
So it was like, why? That's the worst. I don't want that.
It's just crazy on like insects, and you know what I mean. It's like that was crazy for me because I was like, I lived here for a long time, and I go hiking out in the desert. I like to catch snakes and lizards and stuff like that, and show the kids and teach them about rattlesnakes and all that. And then I've never like I wear shorts and I walk through tall grass and everything, and nothing ever like on me. And then we take the dog for a walk through like. And I get home and I'm like, why is there a tick on you? Like, why? Who did this? Who planted this tick on my dog? You know, like.
No, I've had one tick on me, and ever since then, I was like, nope, I don't like grass. All right, so Cheerful is back, but she's very quiet.
She's
Her
just
mouth
staring
is
at
full.
me still.
She's eating too. Okay.
What are you eating, Cheerful?
Teriyaki beef turkey.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness. See,
I
I'm
just
gonna
had teriyaki seaweed.
Ew, that is not food.
Oh my god.
What do you?
I would
It's
use
edible.
seaweed,
It's food.
but
What are you, a shrimp?
it's out of reach, so I went for
What are you, a
turkey.
shrimp?
Shrimp don't eat seaweed.
You
You
see,
listen.
no, but wait, you see like Lady M like.
Why
pull
do
off
you
a
keep
mask
like
and she's just a
messing my
shrimp?
messing with my jokes?
because they have to be accurate.
No, they don't. It was funny.
Yes.
He
No.
laughed.
Accuracy is funny.
I think a
Oh
lot
my
of things
God.
are funny though. So
I was.
I also
It
thought it
is.
was funny.
I was entertained by it. Don't ruin my jokes, Norman. I'm
I'm
gonna start
cheaply
taking away your
entertained.
experience.
have you been to my stream? Like we laugh at everything.
See, yes, laughter is key. Anyway, we're back. All right, so, did I mute? Like everybody's like able to be heard.
They probably
right?
can't hear us. That'd be hilarious, right?
No,
Like,
they
if we
can.
muted the entire time.
I mean, on Discord, everybody's moving. All right, so I have it set that the volume is controlled for all the mics according to the scenes, except for mine. Mine is the only one I have to manually turn on and off nowadays. And I very often forget to turn mine on. Never off.
Weasel, while you eat those noodles, could you try selling them to us?
No, because then I won't have as many.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna go from the picnic back to the house where Cheer and Gigi are tramping around somebody's home. Dun dun dun.
It's a school. It's not a home. That's less creepy.
Also, I'm also throwing like sandwiches at Dask now. Like I'm just sitting there throwing sandwiches at her.
Stop! You're gonna take an eye out. Roll an attack.
With a sandwich?
Well, it depends. What type of meat is it? And does it have seasoning?
It has,
Oh,
it has
the first one
jalapenos.
was, they were. Oh yeah. What if it was a mistake? Right? Like I thought they were cucumbers, but they're jalapenos and cream cheese.
Oh.
Oh no!
I would drop concentration for that.
Like, I can't see my eyes.
It burns. And then they're all in there sneaking around like no one can see them, and they're
You're like,
stand still.
Gigi.
You know, they're just staring at you.
Gigi, I could see you. Uh-oh. Okay, so Cheer, what are you doing? Because you're actually in the front of this little troop.
I'm just glancing around, making sure I don't see anyone, so we can continue up the stairs.
So the staircase is clear. At the top of the staircase, there is another door.
Where?
Do we hear anything through it? I'm standing right next to it.
Okay.
Perception, please. Don't know why you have advantage on perception.
I don't know, because it probably just is on.
Okay.
I
yeah,
don't know. Sorry.
stealth. You have
Mhm.
advantage.
I probably had clicked it on for stealth after I'd done my stealth roll and forgot.
Yeah. So I need you to roll again. Sorry.
Fine.
You didn't notice which one landed first.
You can't tell which one landed first. So you were listening at the door. You don't hear anything. It's very quiet on the other side.
All right, I'm just going to continue upstairs.
Okay. Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun. Hold on, I gotta move you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I got that.
Is there kind of a way to attach us?
No. Maybe. Yes. But no. Because it doesn't always work. And also because when I move you through the maps like that, I have to hold like a key combination so walls don't block you, or else I would get stopped too. I can move two of you. Like I could select a whole group and move them the same way. But what happens is when I go to plant you, if you're not in exactly the same space or a wide enough area that you can lay down the same way, somebody ends up in a wall. And since you're in a narrow staircase, I'm not going to bother. So it's easier to just move you one at a time.
You don't want to freak one of them out and be like, you fuse with the wall.
Well, no. What happens is if you end up clipping into a wall, the map opens. Like it reveals everything.
Oh, and Foundry, it just makes them, like they see half and half, and that's it.
No, if you depending on how the map is designed in Fantasy Grounds, if you clip into a wall, the whole map reveals because now you're in the oculars, so you can see all the oculars and
Oh, okay,
makes
gotcha,
the
gotcha.
whole
Yeah.
map like available.
Quick question that has nothing to do with it. Do you wall the maps or do they just come pre-walled?
The pre-done campaigns do, but like if I do a map, like sometimes they don't have a map for certain encounters or whatever reason WotC gets lazy. If I do those, I have to wall
Gotcha. Okay.
them. But no, Fantasy Grounds when they convert one or when they pay people to convert them, because they have a team that does it. So when they convert them, they usually whatever map they'll wall them, unless something goes wrong. You know, everything has issues. All right, you come to another stair, and again, now there's 2 doors in front of you, and one little door to the left, like before. Cheer.
Yeah, I was thinking. I'm going to slowly. Well, first we'll check the whatever's closest to me. Is that a window to our north?
Yes.
So I'll check the door down at the top of the south door. Yes, that one. Not working.
You want to listen to that door? Go ahead. You can listen. So you don't hear anything coming out from this room, but you like as you go to like listen, you see that the door is actually cracked a little bit. It's not closed completely.
Okay.
And I started blasting.
I'm gonna
Fireball.
open
No.
it more just to make sure there's not someone sleeping inside.
All right. So you push open the door a little bit. This room basically has a like wash towels like hanging over racks. There is a large wash tub in the center, not in the center, but like up against the wall, um, like directly opposite you in the center of the wall. And right above it, there is a spigot.
That's a washroom. And then I'm gonna close the door just to where it was, how I found it, so it's cracked.
Okay.
And then we'll move to the next set of doors to listen.
You hear the mating call of 2 gazelles.
Right? You don't hear it. Well, I need you to roll. I looked at your last score. You hear noises, but they're not like people talking or instruments playing or anything like that. It's like scurrying almost.
Is it 2 gazelles mating?
I said scurrying.
I'll check the handle, the door, see if it's unlocked.
It is not unlocked. I mean, it's not locked.
Then I will actually I'll lean back to Gigi. So I'm hearing something, not sure what, scurrying, but I swear this is the floor the halflings were saying we need to be at.
Well, there wasn't much lore from her. Remember, but we can what do you want to do?
I'm thinking we're gonna have to go in here, but just be on your guard in case someone is inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I'll open the door.
All right, you open up the door. So this is what you see.
Am I aware of how much time has gone by? Like how long we've been in here roughly?
Roll intelligence check. You think it's been maybe a half hour? So, when you open the door, like all the scurrying sound stops, and amongst those instruments, you see three little creatures, kind of like playing with each other, like wrestling and roughhousing. They look like these. Oh, they didn't say they. Oh, that sucks.
Well, describe them to us. I'm curious. I'm
Well,
a
I was gonna,
horse.
I was gonna show a picture, but they've taken away the thing where you can show it to one person at a time. Let's see.
Oh, those are amazing. I love them.
Oh. So yeah, but it looks like this. I'll just share it with all of you. Used to be able to share it with just one person.
That looks like the thing that I like to summon in
Oh, that's adorable.
It's shovel
in Baldur's Gate 3.
basket
Mm-hmm.
I prefer fork.
fork. Yeah, like whatever you. Yeah.
You three are not there.
Hey, a horse can imagine.
Yes, okay, you can imagine, especially while you're having your picnic. But for whatever reason, they used to have the ability that you could share things with just individuals, like I've been doing with certain stuff. And why all of a sudden I can't just pick the people I want to share with?
Can you not drag the little dragon circle link onto the person's picture at the top? And
It's
it
not there
them?
anymore. So,
Oh.
yeah, it's not there anymore. It used to be an icon, now it's an asset. I wonder if I could do it from. All right, well, I don't know. I'll have to go look for it now. Oh, wait. I think I found it. Yes. Okay, I found it. I was clicking the wrong button. So I could do it that way. But yes, there's three of them. When the door opens, they stop and look towards the door. And then they look at each other and they kind of take a step back. And then as they take a step back, the three of them almost at unison disappear.
Would I recognize what these creatures are?
I don't know. Have you ever fought one? Like, this character has never fought one, as far as I know.
No, I don't think so.
Why are you rolling, desk? Like, imagine. Jesus Christ. Roll me an Arcana check. Unless you want to make a case for something else. You may have heard of, like, creatures like this. Impish type creatures. You're just pretty sure that the imps had wings. These don't. What you doing?
So, in the room, we're just seeing the instrument. We're not seeing anybody else, like any person.
Nope.
Okay, then I'm gonna slowly enter the room.
All right. GG, you going with her? GG. Lady M.
Yeah.
Are
Right
you
here.
going with her?
I didn't move. Why do I have?
I know you didn't move.
I
That's
have
why
like 3 different little flea-looking things. Move out of my way. Zooming out.
Just flea things. That's great. I have a feeling you're the only one that saw them, Jir.
Oh. I don't see her. Oh, that would be why. Okay. Get past the door.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make my way to the far doors.
Mm.
I need you guys to roll stealth checks.
Oh,
Knew it.
damn it.
But with invisibility, hopefully.
Yeah, I've already said as long as they're invisible.
Has anyone stubbed their toe?
Yeah.
Not yet.
I'm waiting for Gigi to do it.
Positive thoughts, Gigi.
Oh, that is a positive thought. I'm waiting for Gigi to do it.
I'm positive
I'm
too.
positive it's gonna happen soon.
All right, so you guys make it across the room. Again, the room is filled with instruments. You get to the other side. Now, you two hear movement in the room as well. It is also very quiet, kind of like your movement is very quiet.
So we're
I was gonna say, did Gigi see them?
I think she was asleep when they popped up. The flea things, she should have saw them too.
mhm.
It'd be great if when you guys stepped on one of them.
Right?
No.
There's
Looking at those, I don't think that's something I want to step on.
a room full of invisible people
They're
running
smart.
around.
Mhm.
So cute.
So, do we hear the scurrying near or far? Wherever you are.
You know, normally
The
we
scurrying's
don't
in the
split
room with
party,
you.
but this whole split the party thing is great.
I know, it's fantastic.
I'm
Well,
trying.
I know you said it's in the room with you, but like, are they near us, or does it just sound around the room?
Sounds around the room.
Okay.
So, listening at that door, you do not hear anything.
Open the door.
There's a hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna
At
work.
the end of the suit of at the end of the hallway, there is a suit of armor. With an open face helm that is obviously like empty. And it's just looking down the corridor towards you. This is the more detailed description. Also, as soon as you open the door, I need you guys to roll initiative.
Okay,
Oh.
I was wondering if that would. I was like, is something gonna happen because I opened the door?
I wonder if it's the student of armor.
Yeah, it's the things in the room.
She's like, wait, things in the room? What things in the room?
The little one's going bump in the night. Wait, what was that?
Nope,
Oh, that's not me.
that was me.
Havoc, I have a question.
I will give you an answer.
Since we're outside, can I write in my book real quick?
Depends. What do you want to write in your book?
I'm gonna write a message for Cheer Khan, who wrote her name in my book.
Okay.
And
Why?
then she's gonna Because I'm using Farscribe to cast sending.
And no, I know why you're. I mean, how you're doing it. My question was why.
Because I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna ask what's going on.
Okay. Okay. So Gigi,
Yeah.
you're sneaking around. Are you doing anything? Like, Cheer has just opened the door.
Well, she was leading the way, so um can I hold any reaction to like if someone attacks or something attacks, I should say. Someone something.
Can
If we get
you?
attacked.
I would say you could, I guess.
Because I'm following Shere Khan, so until something happens, I'm just readying myself because if someone goes for Shere Khan, Gigi's gonna step in the way and go, well, beat the shit out of him.
Well,
Hopefully.
okay. So you're readying an action if you get attacked. You want to hit back.
Yes, that is
That's
correct.
fine. Okay. So pass your turn. Now,
Wait, where's my combat tracker?
you all know how attacking invisible creatures works, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's at random.
It's not at random. You hush. So,
I mean, it should be at random.
would you hush? So, for you to attack a random creature, you have to pick a spot on the map and say, "This is the spot I'm attacking." And then you roll an attack. You roll the attack whether there's a creature there or not. I don't have to tell you because they're invisible. So, you just pick a spot and then you go with it from there. And you don't know whether there was something there or not. You just roll attack. If you hit, then you hit. You also roll that attack at disadvantage because they're invisible. The same applies for you. Problem is, the DM can see your tokens, so I would know where you are no matter what. So what I generally do is I attack a random square. Now, these things were
That's
getting
right.
ready to attack anything that tried to open the door. Since it's a double door, there's only 2 squares. So they're going to attack the squares in front of the doors. I am going to roll according to where they're standing on which of the 2 squares they attack. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, makes sense. Good. Okay. So,
It's over here. Right there.
hold
Bane.
on.
It seems to be just
I
a
mean,
little, and it's look, if you really took the time to look at it, look at
Bane, that sounds like second dinner or second lunches is
all right. So, I am going to roll odd is left, even is right. Odd left. Okay. So, you will see this little dude pop into sight over here.
yeah. Okay.
And he will take a swing at this square, curse in some horrible little language, and then run forward.
Reminds me, what languages does Gigi know? Oh, okay.
Oh, tokens are not locked.
For shame.
And he is making noises as he runs. Isn't their thing at will? Like they can do it right after an attack?
Hmm.
Their ability.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. So you're gonna see him like run over to there. He kind of looks back at you with his little icky face, starts pounding on the door, and then turns invisible.
Okay.
This one here is going to attack as well. He is going same thing. Odd is left, even is right. That's odd. So he is also going to turn visible, showing up right there. GG.
Going to target. Minimize. So I saw him attacking empty air, but now it's moved closer.
As soon as he made the attack, he turned visible.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to pull up. There it is.
What do you think's going on in there right now? I bet you they found a good book.
How tall is this thing?
It's about like 3. No, it's not even 3. It's about a foot tall. They're little.
I'd like to whack it with a quarterstaff.
So whatever attack you had ready, you get 1.
Mm-hmm.
You should have had that decided beforehand, but go ahead.
Well, I needed to figure out which one I was going to hit because I didn't know how big it was.
That's not how that works.
How did that happen? What happened there?
Because you are invisible, you have advantage.
Keep forgetting.
And he's visible, so you do smack him, do damage. So you give him a smack, sending him like flying back, and as he's flying back, he turns himself invisible again. That was rude.
That was not rude.
Does he say that? It's like, hey, rude.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. This one here is going to attack one of the two, but you are now not invisible because you attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
I was about to ask you about that.
Yeah, desk. Take invisibility off of her.
Ogie. You guys keep doing stuff while I figure that out.
I'm still trying to shove sandwiches in your face. I'm like,
So,
I know you're hungry.
On the combat tracker,
Mm-hmm.
you have to open up the combat tracker. There's a little button that looks like, again, the effects button. It's a silhouette of a person from the shoulders up with stars around it. You click on that. Under there, on her character, you can see what effects are affecting her. You can only remove the ones that you have access to.
It just looks like a blue person now.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But if you click on Shere Khan, you can see the effects. But if you hover over it, it says effects.
GG.
Oh yeah, no, I see where it says effects. Which one of them just lost invisibility?
I think I might be able to
GG.
get it off of me.
No,
Yeah.
you can't if somebody else puts it on you. Well, maybe because you're allies, but let Das learn how to do it because he's the one
Okay.
she's the one casting it. Damn it.
Negative 10 TPK for you.
Mm-hmm. Any luck?
Maybe. Oh, I didn't confirm it.
There
we go.
goes.
Yeah, you have to confirm it. Okay, cool. All right, so you are now visible, which means the one that's standing right in front of you knows where to attack, so it's going to swing at you. It's like, oh, and he should have advantage because he is invisible. We'll just
Right
put
when that happens, I managed to shove a complete sandwich right into Dask's nose. The cream cheese just
right. All right.
Ooh.
So here's the attack. That's going to hit. They're going to do a little bit of that kind of damage. And then you have to save versus Constitution. Which you did save, but I think you take half. So let me make sure. Nope.
Would it
Okay.
set up for that?
No, it's all or nothing for this one. So,
Okay.
and it will show up in front of you for a second, and then get mad and turn invisible again,
Pesky little thing.
and then it's gonna run off.
just hear your mother's a freaking aardvark.
That would be for you. Can you see it, Gigi? No. Okay. Good.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Well,
cheer.
that's the thing I was going to ask real quick. With it popping in my area and then popping out, would that be technically like a leaving my area?
You have to be able to see it.
Okay.
So the minute it turns invisible, that opportunity attack does not work anymore. About this time, Cheer, it is your turn. You also hear in your head, hey, what's going on? Or whatever. I don't know. Norin, what did you say in the message?
I said, have you found anything? Do you need backup? I will check again in 5 minutes. Because I get 25 words, and that was 16.
That's fine. I don't want to speak for you. That's why I asked.
And then she
Do I
gets to
just
respond
have to-
immediately.
Yes, I know she
Do I
gets to
just
respond.
reply, or how does it work?
What?
How does it work to reply?
You think the words real hard, and they get
You're
sent
not
to me.
there. So
But it's my feature.
I know it's your feature, but she doesn't know what you know. You have to stop giving them answers that they might not know. If this is the first time she's heard it or used it, she wouldn't know. So she has to use her best guess.
Like she might freak out.
Like, I play my character. When you talk in NPCs' heads, what do? They usually like, God? What the fuck? So
Yeah,
it's,
normally, yeah.
it's up to her to decide on how she wants to respond. You don't tell her immediately, this is how it works, especially when you're not in the room with her.
Wouldn't it be really cool too if like what you wrote down just appeared in front of her as words?
Oh no, that
was
was
more
right.
distracting.
Like, wait, what? Now,
She knows it's me though. The spell does say that she knows it's
right?
me.
She will know it's you. I definitely she knows it's you, but she doesn't know how exactly to respond. So it's up to you, Chair. What would you like? How would you like to respond?
Well, I'm gonna kind of glance over my shoulder, do a survey first to make sure that Norn suddenly isn't in the room.
Okay, that's a good reaction. Like, wait, when did you get here?
Yeah, making sure I didn't miss someone suddenly appearing in the room. Or maybe he's invisible. And then she's just gonna think about it. All she's gonna do is sit there and be like, I don't know where he is. Maybe he's invisible. Maybe he can see that we're being attacked. I don't know. But I'm not gonna move or say anything because I just watched these things continue to vanish.
So you're thinking maybe he could turn invisible? Like, you're thinking about Norin.
I'm thinking about Nora. Maybe he's invisible, but he didn't say anything. So I'm thinking like, is Norn invisible and here seeing us being attacked?
Okay,
That's my thought.
that's your thought. None of that falls into a reply. Hold on, I gotta look at it real quick.
I was about to say, wouldn't that be considered as a reply because it's
No.
no?
Where is it? Because you don't have it named what it's supposed to be, or it has that funny
It's
name.
called. It's called Farscribe, but it doesn't. Farscribe doesn't have the description of the spell, so I just had to look up sending in the spells section.
Oh, so you didn't put it on your character sheet? All right, hold on.
He's a player. He has to make it difficult.
Of course. I was looking at his character
I
sheet.
also
looking
know
for it.
what sending does off the top of my head, so I didn't do it.
Yeah, I know, but if you say it out loud now.
Also, to be fair, every time I have someone write their name
I
in my
was
book,
gonna
I tell
say,
them,
I know, Thorn, I know. I was gonna say you did tell her that it would allow you to talk to her. So, but I remember your description. You never said how to answer back.
that is fair.
It would still be funny if like her thought was the answer back. Like, oh, is he invisible here?
Yeah,
Or
that's
just
what
like,
I'm trying to
the
see.
hell?
Is it? Is it?
See, for me, I would think it would be because you can
Yeah.
answer back without verbal.
Yeah, so it would just be for it'd just be funny, and then he'd finally get the response back and be like, I forgot to tell them.
Right. So that's what I was
But she did
checking.
also say maybe he can see we're being attacked, and that's kind of the only important, not the only,
Right.
but that's the important part in it.
Yeah.
As long as it fell within the 25 words, which it did, because the whole time she was talking, I was like 1, 2, 3. I think I missed a couple, but it fell within. So, Thorn, you hear that jumble thought back at you.
I'm gonna read that as it shows up in my book, and I'm gonna turn to the other two and say, I think they need help. They seem to be being attacked.
As you say that, you would see that Shadowhoof has just pulled out a fresh cooked roast, and he's like
Oh my
slicing it, and he's just looking at you and have a little chef hat on, and like really, like right now.
I hold up my book with the words on it and go, yes, they're
All right.
being attacked.
You 3 need to roll initiatives.
Where'd you get a roast?
Out of his bag. He has Kinder bags.
That would be interesting.
Inspiration.
Initiative is on the front tab. Oh, actually, it's either on the back or the front tab. So
Both.
if you're looking at the back, back or the front, it's on both. You can pick one.
I see it.
But it's in the middle usually. There we go. Okay, so you guys have rolled your initiatives, and you will get to react in wherever you fell in. So cheer. That's happened in your head in an instant. It's not part of your action. So what are you doing for your action?
Is there any noise coming from the door that creature just knocked on?
No, it like banged on the door and then turned invisible. And when it's turned invisible, it stopped making noise.
And I'm not hearing any noise from the door.
You're not hearing any noise from the door yet.
That's comforting.
All right, I'm going to move and then. So movement is separate than action? Yes.
Yes, movement and action. It's action, movement, and then reaction. So yes, it is a separate thing.
Then I'm going to move by the door and hold my action. By the door the monster knocked on.
Okay. What are you holding your action for? Did you become visible? Yes. Did Gigi?
I came invisible.
am
I thought
Gigi.
I'm
No,
invisible.
No.
Gigi.
I'm
Gigi
answering
no.
Gigi's
Visible.
question. Gigi became visible. You did not.
I was asking a question, which is usually why I couldn't expect them to type it back out, but you get confused.
Because
Okay, so
I
then
got
I
too
don't
many
know where
windows
she is
open
now.
to be typing every single thing. No, you have no idea where she is.
What was the
Okay.
43 for my? Oh, it's my.
All
Did you
by
what?
myself.
No,
What?
I was confused by the combat tracker. Sorry.
That's your hit points.
Yeah, I'm still confused by it. How everybody's ahead of me.
They're not. You're at the top of the order. You
Am I?
guys don't see it in order.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't see it in order. I
How
see it.
great that is! Fantasy
Yes,
Pro.
because you have no idea who's gonna go next. All right, I'm sorry. So, Cheer, what are you waiting for exactly?
Yay, get to answer. So I have my rapier out because the idea is I'm going to be watching that door for someone to step out, and I'm not going to attack them, but basically I'm just pulling out the rapier to be ready to put it right up to their throat.
Okay. All right. So you get in front of the door and you're like, "Ha! You can't see me." But yes, I got what you're doing. All right. So pass your turn. Norin.
Okay.
You guys, you snap your book shut and head towards the front door.
Yep.
Okie dokie. How far away do you say you guys were having your picnic?
Details of that were never really.
Right. I'm letting you decide. I'm assuming it was
think-
far
I would think,
enough
like,
that nobody. 40 what?
Ooh,
40, 45 feet, maybe. I don't know how far like the road is, or if
Hold
there's
on.
like stuff on the sides of the road.
Well, you guys didn't come in on the road. You came in through the grove, and then you have seen the road. So yes, my question is: you're having a picnic on somebody else's property that you're trying to break into, and you were only 40 feet away from the house.
No, from my understanding, we were out of view of most things because we were
Mhm.
trying to observe.
Right. So
I'd probably say so. Technically, average view is 60 feet, so beyond 60 feet.
okay. So
62 feet.
60.2 feet and 2 inches precisely out of.
wait. You're talking about being beyond view at night.
Oh, is it nighttime now?
No, it's
What?
daytime,
No,
so the
that's
view
when-
extends
Oh, so
way
it'd be
further.
It'd be around 120, huh?
More than that. Think about it. When you go outside and look, how far can you see?
Look, I'm thinking actual mechanics of the game.
Actual
Still
mechanics
very-
of the games, encounters occur at a certain distance, but if you have a longbow, what's your range on a longbow?
150.
No,
Yeah.
max range on a longbow.
600.
Oh, max range 600.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
And that person who's firing that bow can see that distance to hit whatever he's aiming at, so it's at least 600.
And like technically you
true.
can cast tsunami on the sun because you can see it.
Technically, no.
Yeah, range is sight.
All right, look, we're
You're getting lost in the weeds. What I'm saying is, how far you guys want to be 62 feet away?
like 62 feet.
62 feet.
Okay, that's fine. You guys are the worst thieves ever. All right, so you're running up to the. Where are you going, Norn?
I'm the best thief ever. Thank you.
I'm gonna go to the closest window. Is where I'm headed. I assume there are windows on the first floor.
Not from where you guys are. I would. Wait, no, there is one. There's one on the tower. So you're gonna run up to that window.
Yes.
All right, it's a little bit higher than you. It doesn't seem to be in line with the door. It's a little bit off center.
I will wait for the other two to catch up, so I to either lift them or someone lift me.
Oh, please lift me, please.
I am physically not strong enough.
No, it was just.
All right. Shadow and desk. All right. So you three are. I'm going to share the map again. So So you three are on it as well. All right. This is the window right here that you guys have run up to from your point. Okay. It is about 10 feet off the ground. It is the closest window from where you were that you could see. There is another one a little bit above it, a little bit further around on the thing. So over here. You guys can see the outside walls, right?
No, I just see, I, I, I see windows lighting coming through.
Right, but you see the walls, right?
No,
No,
It doesn't show from the outside. Are you kidding
no,
me?
it doesn't.
whoa,
No, it
there's no-
acts as if there's
yeah.
no light outside of the building.
Yeah. So I see the light coming from the building going in.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's slightly off.
Hold on.
Another 10 TPK for Fantasy Grounds.
It's fine. We're on our way inside.
Yeah, you don't have to do too much. Yeah, we'll get inside.
That's fine.
Don't-
But yeah, you're basically standing at that window that you can see. You can see the window at least, right?
Yeah, I will. Yeah. I understand.
Okay. All right, fine. I won't fix it then.
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. So Norin, Shadowhoof, you would be next, so you would arrive at the window. You are faster than Norin, so you easily caught up to him, probably with your movement.
Just
Just-
stare at him and be like, "You. I would have given you a ride, both of you."
Dask is gonna show up after the fact.
Oh no, I would have asked Dask to hop on.
Okay. So then, yes, Dask, if you
Saves
get
me
on,
casting a spell, so yeah. I was gonna cast a spell, but I don't need to if I'm riding the horse.
that's
so.
fine. So you three are standing at beneath this window.
I will. Yeah. We just push you in. You want me to just break it with my hoof?
Yes.
Okay. I like to break the window with my hoofs.
Okay, that's not a problem. You can reach up and break the window open.
And I will pick up, I guess, Nord first, and like kind of just toss him in, and then I'll walk up to the side of the window and let Dask just walk in.
All right. So you guys are breaking into the house. Hold on.
How do I get in? How wide is this window?
Not big enough for a horse.
I guess I'll just go in the front door. It's fine.
Boy. Okay. So you break the window open. You deposit these two into the window. Hold on, it's not big enough even for them to pass through easily. So you push. They have to squeeze in. You guys are in a staircase there. Can you see the staircase?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
Yeah.
about this time, the front door is going to open, and you two are going to see a ponytail-haired man. Wow, I don't know why that was so difficult for me. Where are these two? Jesus Christ. This is going south.
So we're seeing
quickly.
the ponytail hair man come out. So I will push them through as quickly as possible, and I'll deal with him.
Well, no, it happens after the
At the
fact.
same time.
Yeah, so he's going to
Okay.
be standing in the doorway like, what the hell is going on here? You there! Oh no,
Oh.
it's the crazy horse.
Ah, yes. Hello, sir.
It speaks. All right, your action is definitely up by now.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he's
you
just standing there shocked because they just entered the combat. So I need
works
to roll
every
initiative
time.
for him. He's got that. All right, and then this one, because breaking glass and coming into a house is not the greatest of things. It'd be
You want me
over
to end my
here.
turn?
Yes, please.
I'm guessing I click a button. Hold on.
You do. Oh, it
Which
should have
button?
just put him. At the bottom of the combat tracker, next to the menu, there's the green down arrow. It says next actor.
Green down arrow. Okay. Perfect.
All right. Hold on. I gotta find Merle. Merle. Why is there two of them? Hold on. Delete. Way to enter a home. Delete.
What did you want me to do? Like, knock on the door again and be like, these gentlemen need to go inside for their friends are being attacked.
All right. Hold on, I just gotta find him. Oh, he's on the first floor. That's why I can't find him. No, it didn't add him to the map. You son of a bitch. All right, we're gonna have to just add him to the map. So he would be right here. You guys can see these people, right? You can now. Okay.
I see the letter M now.
Yeah, that's Merle. That's a dwarf. Alright, you guys are upstairs. Hold on, because none of this is subtle at all.
Nope.
Nobody said to be subtle.
You're correct. Nobody said to be subtle. Actually, they did.
Wait. Did they?
Not today.
I think they said not to kill anyone, was what they said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't killed anybody yet. And I don't kill people. I just put them in my bag after I knocked them out. And
that you say yet concerns me a lot. Alright, so they're going to get to go on their turn. This is going to be a lot of jumping around on this map, so let me zoom it out to here. Oh, wait, I also have to add the students and the other people that can kill you. Yay. Alright, so...
Students are going to attempt to kill us?
I said the other people that can kill you.
Other people. I was going to say I have to eat children?
You could. That's a parcel. That's a parcel. Those are parcels. I don't want parcels. I want a person.
I mean, this would be a short session if somebody wasn't caught.
Well, it could go in your favor, so
I'm
we're
just
going to
joking.
see how this goes, but yeah, no. Where are you? There he goes. This jerk. Did it do it? I did. Okay. Excuse me. He is going to be here. Oh. Visible. Thank you. I think I said that wrong. I'm gonna check it again. There. Thank you. All right. And I need to add at least one more person. Oh, there you go. And you were also in here. Not exactly what I was expecting to happen, but here we go. Okay. GG Desk, you guys went and climbed in. So actually, Desk, you rode in, so you still have movement. You don't have a lot of movement. You have maybe like 15. I know, I did jinx it. And I also said, I prefaced it after, well, no, I followed up with, never underestimate the party's ability to make things way more complicated than they need to be. So, so you have you climbed up off Shadowhoof, got into the thing,
Yeah.
so I'm going to say you have about half your movement left and your actions.
And my actions.
Yes,
And bonus action.
Yeah, sure.
Like both.
Okay. Depending on what the bonus action is, yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. No. I can get around. Norin. Yes. No.
To go upstairs.
Yeah. Well, because I can see most of the room, and if they're fighting, I would know that the magic is worn off. So if I can't see them in that room, then I'm thinking we're going upstairs.
That's fine. Can you
Yeah.
get a yes? Mechanically, you can move through your allies' tokens. It's just
Okay.
double movement.
Cool. Yeah, so I will use my action to dash, and I'm gonna. So it'll be
No. You have half your movement left. You have like because you remember you got onto the horse, got off
yeah,
the horse,
yeah. So
climbed up into a window.
you're saying I have 15 feet from that, and then I would get 30 feet from dashing. Yes?
No,
No?
no,
No?
because of the mounting rules.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you said I still had my action. I misheard. That's fine. I'll just move my movement up. Get 10 feet up because it's 5 extra feet through him.
Okay, so you're there.
Cool.
Actually, you'd be there. We'll say you're there.
Awesome.
Okay. Pass your turn.
Yep.
You. GG, your turn.
Get back over here. Still don't see any of the little suckers.
You've seen them, but they immediately go invisible.
Ready to swing quarterstaff like a bat if another one pops in.
All right, so you're gonna hold your action, swing, and hit one if they pop in. Perfect.
Correct. Pass. So go ahead and pass.
I already passed it for you.
Oh.
You were readying an action, so
Okay.
unless you want to do something else.
No.
Okay. All right. So, Cheerful, you hear feet running down the hall, away from you. And then you can hear them going down the stairs.
Okay.
This one is going to come out this way. There. You're all going to hear. So, Norin, you're going to hear. Ordell, what is going on here? I need to see if he sees you. He does not. So he's looking at the front door where Vordell is. Norin, from the stairs, you could just see this blue-skinned tiefling step to the head of the table and basically like grab the back of the chair and clutch it. And he's like, "What is going on here? What is all this ruckus?" Number 3 is going to shuffle over here. Actually, no, he was not. He's going to stay there. And he is going to cast a spell at you. So, he's going to come into view. Problem is, he's not near you. You succeed on your save as he comes into view, and you can feel dark thoughts like invading your mind, GG. And he will curse and turn invisible again. He showed up here for an instant.
I was about to say where?
Right over there.
Ah, crap, too far away.
Yes. Which sucks. This one here is not really looking to engage because you're bigger than it. You hear footsteps running away from you. and you can hear them like chittering to each other. You don't speak any like demonic devil plains languages, right? Good. So this door will open up and you will hear footsteps running through it.
Which door?
The one down to the south. This one.
There.
Oh, Jesus. They gotta change that icon. That one.
Oh, that
So
one. Okay.
now it is wide open as well. This one here is also going to come out into the room and find out what the hell is going on. They are curious little creatures. You will hear a voice, Noran, from on top because of where you're standing. You can see up here, there is another tiefling standing at the railing above you, looking down, basically like trying to like, he's leaning over the railing and looking to his right towards the front door where Vorlu is standing, because that's where all the ruckus is coming from right now. Okay? Merrill is going to come forward. I heard noise, and he is carrying a rolling pin, and he's going to step forward to about here. He's like, what's going on? He, however, is close enough, Noran, that he's just going to see you and the broken glass. He's like, intruder! And he's going to run towards you. I think he can make it to you. He can. So he's going to get to there on the staircase, and he's like, what is the meaning of this? Don't make me do it, son. And he's going to stand there holding a rolling pin, getting ready to hit you. Vordell is going to step back inside.
That is like the best line all game. Don't make me do it, son.
Is going to step back inside and yell, crazy horse, and slam the door. Cheerful. Your turn.
Is there still no noise coming from that room?
Still no noise coming from that room.
I'm going to check the door, see if it's unlocked.
It is locked. I should have asked how you were checking.
By jiggling.
Yeah, it's locked.
That case, I'm going to move back towards Gigi, since she still don't see me.
You can see Gigi now. She's visible, standing there, holding her staff, kind of like, you know, warding stuff she can't see at bay with her staff.
Are we hearing the commotion downstairs?
Not yet. You're 2 floors above it.
Okay, just check. Puts me at 15.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 15 more movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll hold my action for a creature to appear beside me.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to pull out my crossbow at this point and then hold for someone to appear and attack.
Sounds good. I am looking for one of them. Ah, there it goes. Okay. All right.
I clicked it, but my turn complete didn't do anything.
It did. It went to somebody else.
Oh, okay.
So
I didn't hear a sound or anything.
all right. So Norin, I think that's far enough to hit you. 45 feet. Yes. Okay. Cool. actually going to move back this way towards the elevator. And he is going to... Actually, no. He's not going to move for the elevator. He's just going to drop off. No, he's going to run to the elevator. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to make proper decisions here for these things that I didn't think you were all going to fight at one time. So he's going to step into there. Nope, he'll just go down the stairs. He's so lazy. I don't want to deal with the mechanic of the elevator right now. All right, Norin, it's your turn.
Norin is going to look at the guy in front of him and just go, I don't have time for this. And wave his hand and turn invisible.
You wave your hand and turn invisible. Okay. So you are invisible now. That's fine. Pass your turn? Or are you just standing there?
No, I'm moving. I'm going up. I'm following desk up the stairs.
Okay, up the stairs. All right, cool. Hold on. So 5 feet is to here, and you can continue from there.
All right, we'll move on to the other side of desk.
Okay.
And that's all my movement.
No, remember moving through desk is double.
Yes. No, I have 35 movement.
Oh, you have 35? Why do you have so much movement for a dead guy?
I'm a wood elf dead guy.
You don't
Wood elves
look
have
like
5
a wood
extra
elf.
movement. Well, he did before he died.
All right. All right. So you're on there. So you could see now. Remember, you could see down below. Okay. So you can see the blue-skinned tiefling standing at the head of the table. You can see the table below because you're looking down over the balcony now. All right. So keep that in mind. The maps. I know it's not great. All right. Pass your turn. Did you pass your turn?
I already did.
Okay, cool. Shadowhoof, you're up.
Yeah, excellent. So he shut the door on me, right?
Yeah, he turned around and slammed the door, and he yelled,
well.
"Crazy horse!"
No one calls me crazy horse and gets away with it. I will apparently move the map.
That can happen, yes.
I've moved it at least 4 times in the past 2 minutes. I'm like, stop it.
No, like
Yeah,
it's gone.
If you,
like I moved it. So wait. I found it. All right.
Okay.
Nothing
you
nice
could
from
zoom in,
Shadowhoof.
right?
No, like I moved the like I got rid of the map, but I figured out how to pull the map.
Oh, okay.
The only thing would be, can you move me to the door, please? Because I just can't see what the door is.
Right there.
Okay, so with that, so that was how much movement was that?
I will say 10 feet.
10
Because it
feet,
was
thank
2
you.
squares, yeah.
So the door is shut. I shall turn around and with my back feet kick the door open if possible.
All right, roll me an athletics check.
Didn't this happen in a Disney movie once? Horse kicks the door
I'm
open.
pretty sure. All right, with that roll, you're
At
going
least
to
one.
you're going to kick the door open, send Vordell flying, and you're going to be right there. You should be able to see into the hallway now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So that's what you see.
I will enter the. I'll use the rest of my movement speed to go forward.
Okay.
Probably to the edge of the table there next to Vardell. And,
You're so
I
big,
will...
it doesn't let you go through the doorway.
Oh my god.
God. All right, there you go.
Thank you. And
yeah, when you hit a wall, it's going to stop
sorry,
you.
I was like,
But yeah, you can get into the double door. So you're right there. Vordell is like, he has stumbled forward. He's like sitting on the floor. He turns around, looks at you. He's like, don't hurt me.
Yeah, I will. No one calls me a crazy horse and gets away with it. It is I, Shadowhoof. I have come to save you all. And that will. I think that will end my turn right there.
Okay, Dask.
So I can't really see, but I'm gonna try to move and see if it fixes that. But yeah, I'm just moving. No,
Click on your token.
yeah, I'm on my token.
Okay. Is it not?
I just don't have any. I don't have. It's like the hallway is pitch black or something. I couldn't I couldn't even see Norin when he was running past me.
Can you see it now?
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, it is dark up here.
Yeah. So yeah, I will run up to Norin and just say, "Do you see anything in there?"
You clip the wall. Hold on. All right, you get to Norin.
Okay. I'll take a quick peek in there. Do we see anyone in there?
No.
No.
You see people down below.
Yeah.
So
but they're not our people.
No, not your people.
Yes.
So
Then I will spend the next 15 feet.
You also hear, "It is I, Shadowhoof, here to save you." So you hear that too.
Yeah. I think I've learned enough of him in the last day and a bit to know that that's him being him. Yeah, I will run. I believe that gets me to my movement, and then if I'm not at the next floor yet, I'm just gonna dash to get up to the next floor and try to look into a room. Just trying to find the allies.
Jesus Christ, why is it doing that? Oh, I have to approve your movement. Okay, hold on. Trying to get you to the other floor. All right, you're over there now.
Cool. So how much movement does it take to go from one part of the map to another?
5 feet.
5 feet. So then I've got like 20 left, give or take. How do I make it read accurately without like just going through the middle of the stairway?
Huh?
You probably have to move. You can't move diagonally through there, so you have to actually use the stairs.
I'm sorry.
I'm happy to do. Is it just let go and then click?
So diagonal movement, yeah, just let go and click. I'm sorry, what are you trying to do?
So I'm trying to get up to the next floor and peek in again to see if I see my allies in there. I forgot that if you let go and then click again, that it tracks where you are. But now I'm trying to move ahead and I can't see anything because I'm not actually moved ahead.
All right, I got you. So
I appreciate that.
Is that better?
I think I've got like 5-10 feet left, but I can see Cheer from here.
Yeah, but you're gonna stop right there because I need you to roll a dex check.
Dex check.
Spell broke.
1 moment. In the tower or in the?
You can roll it openly.
Okay.
Because you're gonna know immediately what happened. Oh, okay. So remember you said you were running up the stairs.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. So you're dashing. So you get to right about here, and something hits your legs. You trip and fall into the room.
Okay, that's fine.
So something hits you right about the knee.
Yeah. Do I take any damage from it?
No, you just stumble. You're prone though, so you're on the ground. But that's where you're going to end your movement.
Yep. And I'll just look at the two of them and say, "What's going on? We heard you were in a fight or being attacked." And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. This one here is going to move forward. Very confused. You just hear, "Save us." What is the meaning of this intrusion? That's for you, Insomnia. I know I just realized you're AFK though.
Oh, I
Gigi.
I can always hear you.
Yeah, I figured you could hear,
Yep.
but I didn't know if you could answer it. Gigi.
Yeah.
I will answer on my turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I just I say it then, or else I'll forget when it's your turn.
Still holding until one of the suckers attacks.
All right, you're holding an action until one of them attacks. You see Das come stumbling into the room. All right, pass your turn if you're just holding. This one was running down the stairs, so it's going to come out here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to start screaming, "We's under attack!" This one here is going to move cautiously over here. You have like a horse sense to you, Shadowhoof. You can feel things moving around you. Like, you don't see them, but you could feel it. And you could smell them.
Oh, is it my turn now?
No, the guy standing at the head of the table is looking at you, and he is not thrilled.
I mean, yeah.
I need to decide on how much impatience and time. It's daytime. So he has said, like, what is the meaning of this? What is going on? And basically, like, looks at you and explains why I don't roast you to a cinder. You're a talking horse, so you're obviously not normal. What do you mean? He's curious.
I am here to rescue my comrades.
From
Yeah, you. And I'll put one hoof on the is I forget the V guy's name.
Bordel.
Bordel. I'll put.
You
is
wouldn't
he on
have.
the ground. Is he prone or no?
He is on the ground prone. Yes. You would have known his name though, because it's been said a few times.
Well, I'm not. Yeah. Well, I would still. I'd put one hoof on him, like not kicking him or anything like that. Just putting a hoof on him. Yeah, you foul creatures have kidnapped my comrades.
What? Okay, that's where that bit of conversation is going to end because we're going to move on to the next person. This one here is going to ramble over to here.
I feel like I'm just making things more complicated.
Well, you're having a conversation, but because it's during combat, I have to keep it short and move on because it's happening all at the same time. So, the doors to the balcony open up. So you guys see, you hear like some pattering feet. The doors, you see the latch turn and the door opens, and then you hear a grotesque, gurgly little voice yell out the door. Like, you hear the voice speaking out to the door, and then you hear loud buzzing noises.
No.
I have to add it. None of this is going to go well. At least it's not invisible. It shouldn't be invisible. Can it be? Yes. Okay, cool. All right. This one here is going to take a step forward, and it is going to. It's going to try and scare Dask.
It's probably gonna succeed.
Probably. So you feel like a scratch at your leg, and then it's basically when you turn around, look, it says boop. Well, actually, you're on its level. You failed, so you were frightened.
Yep.
As this little creature appears in front of you, and it's like, "Ah!" and then disappears again. But it has served its thing. So you are basically frightened for 1 minute. You can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
It's like can't move towards it, and if I can see it, then my attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Yes. And all the things that happen were frightened. I put the effect on you.
Cool.
I think I put the effect on you. Yeah, I
Well,
did.
that fits because Dask is a coward.
Right. So it's not going to move away. Well, it is going to move away from you and then turn visible. So it's right there.
Okay.
Because it's like making faces at you and trying to keep you scared.
Mm-hmm.
This one here is going to stand there being defensive. Merle is going to come down the stairs and be like, "What? Good. Why is there a horse in the dining room?"
Why isn't there a horse in the dining room?
Vordell is going to be like, "I don't know. He's crazy. He attacked his owner and left him for dead. It was the one I told you about." Cheer.
Okay.
Your turn.
I'm gonna move back to the door to try to unlock it.
All right, you're going to head back to the door over there to unlock it. That was 15, 10. All right, so you're going to... You have lockpicks and all that, I'm assuming? Yes?
I have my thieves kit.
You have your these. Yeah, that's lockpicks. Like, you actually have a physical thing. It's not just a proficiency, right?
Yeah, I have the.
Yeah, you have tools.
Yeah, my thieves tools.
Okay, just making
It's
sure.
on me.
All right, so you're going to run over to the door and start picking a lock. Hold on, because it'll tell me what you need to roll.
I'm assuming I'm still invisible. Or did that get broken?
No,
I
you're
thought
still...
that was broken.
No, she hasn't attacked anyone.
Huh.
You're broken.
I thought she did attack or attempt to attack somebody.
Nope.
She held attacks.
No, she
but
held.
didn't
Held
actually-
attack. That's what
Yeah.
it was. Yeah.
Yeah, so holding doesn't do anything, and as long as she doesn't make an attack, she's fine. Why doesn't it tell me what the thing is for this door? Of course, it's going to be on a different page. All right, hold on. Oh, okay. All right. So I need you to roll a Thief's Tool check. Oh my god. So you like work this lock. It is a masterful lock. It is very well kept, oiled, taken care of, and it tests your limits, but you are able to unlock the door.
I'm gonna open the door and then listen. As well as look to see if I see any movement.
Wait, you're gonna open the door and listen?
Look.
Yeah, okay. So you open up the door inside this room. It is a canopy bed, other furnishings, like very flashy and rich. There is a corner fireplace, carved with stone hunting mastiffs all around it, very eloquent. And then there is a large trunk resting at the foot of the bed. And there's also a window. All right. So the bed is actually, it's not on the map, but it would be here against this wall over here. Like these 4 squares would be the bed. Okay.
Okay. Is there anyone inside the room?
Roll me a perception check. You don't think there's anybody in there. Like, the fire is not going, the bed is not ruffled, everything's very trim and neat.
I'm going to step just inside the door. Because I think I have enough movement left to move.
Oh, I have to turn that off. Hold on. Yep. Okay. All right. So you step into the room. That would be the end of your movement and all your actions. So go ahead and pass your turn. Where is this guy? Oh, he's coming down the stairs. 5, 10, 15. So he would get to the first floor. Over here. Come on. Let's go, dude. So, you hear a very like smooth, silky voice being, now, calm down, students. I'm sure Scythian has matters well in hand, and you see coming through the doorway, basically a tiefling, a red tiefling with yellow horns. And he is definitely talking to people in the room with him as he gets to the doorway. But that's about as far as he's going to get. Norin.
I'm gonna go up the stairs after Dask. They seem to know what's up.
Okay. Where are you? You turned invisible on my map too. Oh wait, there you go. All right, go ahead.
I'll move there because that's as far as I can see. I can't see further.
All right, that's 20. That's the end of the thing. So stop. No, because I got to move you to the different map. Stop. All right. So shift over here. All right, go ahead.
That way, I assume?
Yeah, it is that way. The map tweaked. It's supposed to be there. Okay, go ahead. I dropped you at the wrong end of the map. I mean, not the wrong end of the staircase. So you get to there. When you get to there, you see a little creature basically looking at Dask on the floor. You see Dask kind of cowering. Creature is making faces at Dask, like, and
Can I pick it up?
you're invisible, so you would have to you would make a grappling attack. So athletics.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Do I roll in the tower?
No, it's an attack. It's going to be against my dexterity. That's a freaking good one. All right, which one is this? 2? It doesn't really matter. I'll just open one of them. Anyone will do. So I'm going to use its dex check to see if I can avoid being grappled by you. I rolled an 18. So just as you reach forward to grab for it, actually no. Roll yours with advantage because you are invisible. You rolled the same exact number. So yeah, for whatever reason, this thing suddenly senses that you're there and moves away from you. It like you touch it and it jerks away from you. How many attacks do
Okay.
you have?
One.
Oh.
I'm only a warlock. I only get one action.
Well, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it jerks away from you. It doesn't. Now, I'm not going to say that that was an attack. I'm going to say you made a grab for it. Well, no, it would be attack. You're visible now, too. Because you use your attack action.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. Shadowhoof, you have time to like spin this tale. I am so curious.
Oh, you see, we found some grave robbers, and they said that you were the grave robber, and so we've sent a special team in to investigate, and now they're being attacked.
You sent a team into my home.
You didn't even notice.
He kind of looks back over his shoulder and smiles. He says, obviously we did. What is it you want? Why? I'm having a conversation with a horse.
Why, yes, you are not just any horse, for I am Shadowhoof, master thief.
So you're thieves. I knew it.
Oh, I don't really know. I can't talk for the rest of the party. I don't really know what they are. I know I'm a thief. That's what I do. Regardless of that, you shall stop the attack of what you are doing, and before I crush your friend's head.
All right, so you're gonna have to wait for the response on his turn. All right. So
Want me to have my turn?
I already passed it.
Oh, okay.
Unless you wanted to do something sneakier or something.
I don't. I'm really just trying to make a distraction down here to get the attention off of them.
Yeah, that's
that makes
fine.
Sense. Yeah.
Um.
Which I'm sure they're like, he's just betraying us and trying to murder us.
10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. So what you all experience in the upper floors, Norin, Dask, Gigi, you all experience this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Okay. Cheer, you're not really gonna experience because you're on the other side of a wall and stuff, but you can hear it. Okay? So what you hear is a buzzing, droning noise as this creature comes through the window, basically climbing along the top threshold along the wall, climbs up onto the ceiling, and then drops to the ground. I'm going to need all of you to make saves. It is Constitution saves, so I want to do them on each of you because this creature can do something that's called droning. You
Are you
definitely
wanting me to do it as well?
no. You can hear it, but it's not affecting you because you're just.
Okay, just making sure.
It has to go through a wall to get to you, so I'm letting you not make the save. I'm being kind. All right, so saving throw against Constitution for Gigi. That's a success. Gigi manages to stay up. Saving throw against unconsciousness for Dask. Dask is asleep.
Yep.
Saving throw against unconsciousness. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Against Norin. Norin is asleep. Do you have anything?
Is it? I was going to say, is it very specifically for being asleep, or is it just being knocked out?
Knocked unconscious. It's not putting you to sleep.
Okay, then yes, because I have Fey ancestry, so I can't be put to sleep.
Right. I know. No, it says falls unconscious for 10 minutes. It's a hard droning noise. Oh, really? That's hilarious. Okay. So you're unconscious as well. And then it's going to look at Gigi, who basically did not fall asleep, and take a couple of steps towards her. Hello.
Does it say that?
It should, right?
It should, but the way you said it, I feel like Clarice needed to be added in there.
It's just all like, hello, madam.
Oh, that's gonna hit Gigi. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, the droning is just constant. Okay. Good night, Gigi. So it
Does that
walks.
mean in both cases? So
It walks
No, on a
over to
serious.
you, and it has like a long, needle-like nose pointer, and it just stabs through your body and starts sucking the life out of you. And no, it doesn't mean in
Okay.
both cases.
I've got to be at work at 10 o'clock in the morning, and I've only had 3 hours of sleep.
Translation: she's tired. It's
I
late.
know.
I mean, it's like early. It's so late.
Right?
It's not helping.
For y'all lucky ones that get to stay up late on the weekend,
Well, you should have went to sleep yesterday then. Tell them what time you went to sleep yesterday.
I went sometime after 3. I had to wake up at 6 because that's when my alarms went off. And yes, I did stream earlier today because I had to get ready for work. And I've had a very long day.
I know.
And for someone complaining about me not getting enough sleep.
Well, I'm just saying,
Hmm.
this was planned for
Mhm.
weeks. It wasn't like you just sprung on you. But yes, you're down, so if you would like to go to sleep, I guess you can go.
Okay, doke. Good night, chat.
Because the people in this room are not going to be able to get you back up.
Good night.
When we're all unconscious.
Yes, and I
Such
believe
confidence.
I'm making sure because it's not like you get a save every round either. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so that's its move. It's gonna start eating Gigi. Dask, you're unconscious. This one here is going to. So you hear a voice off to the side, Shadowhoof. So do we kills it? Gigi succeeds on a death save. This one is running down the stairs behind everyone, so it's gonna show up here. That one's waiting for the call. So 2 of them are holding their actions, and then one of them is going to. He says, "You admitted you're thieves, and from what I can tell, you're an intruder in my home." And he's going to extend his hand at you and send some poison darts at you. What a lazy attack.
I said I was a thief. I cannot speak for the others.
He misses you with the first one. Wait, hold on. Yeah, and then the other one comes at you. This one, like, you think it's a dart, but then you realize right before it hits you, it is magic. Which you succeed on, but it still, like, penetrates your skin, and you take half damage. Now, if you don't save, I think it makes you incapacitated.
What was it?
It's called Whispers of Asgarat. Yeah, you take half damage. So on a fail save, a creature takes blah 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 and is incapacitated until the end of its next turn. So you succeeded, so you're not incapacitated. But if you fail, he makes you incapacitated till the end of your next turn. That was his turn, and then he will say, "Kill it." With that, the two closets on either side of you will make their attacks. Let's see. Closets don't really have strong attacks. So one of them is going to try to scare you. So it's going to become visible and scream boo. And this is a DC saving throw against wisdom, which you succeed, so you are not afraid of it.
I just look back at it and go, boo.
Right? Boo to you. And then the other one is just going to attack you. Stack. Claw. Attack. It should have advantage because it's invisible. So the first one will hit you. I'm just going to roll to see if I crit you. I do not crit you. So he just does some damage. Piercing of the piercing variety. He is not in that form, so there's no poison to it. But that one will hit you and then turn invisible again. So there's one right here that became visible for a second. He hit you, and then you can hear the pattering of his feet because he's not staying there as he becomes invisible again.
Gotcha.
The other one is trying to scare you, and you're like, he goes, boo, and you're like, boo. He's like, ah. But he's just standing there. He forgotten to become invisible.
It's going to be real interesting, the giant horse stepping on the closet.
Right, that would be rude.
Rude? I haven't attacked anybody yet. I have simply broken down the door.
Number 3 is going to walk over there. But you broke in. And you were a talking horse that just confessed that it's being a thief and breaking in with others. Number 2. They're just basically kind of lording over their prizes. This one here. I think he's going to stay where he's at because it's safe. Merrill is going to be thoroughly confused. He's like, talking horse. What is that? And you could see that he's pointing at the closet. He's like,
they don't know what these are.
He's like, my lord, and he is actually thoroughly confused, standing there, and you hear like, oh, this is a pity. Vordell is going to, like, he's looking at you because you had stepped on his chest, and he's like, please don't squish me. And then the closet shows up, and he's also like, oh my god, I inhaled so hard I almost choked myself. He's like, what is that vile creature? He seems more afraid of it than the fact that you're standing on his chest. Cheerful.
Well, I'm not really pushing on him.
I know, but you are a horse standing on his chest. That would make most people normal afraid.
Yeah.
Cheerful.
With Dask unconscious, do I become visible?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. He took it off of you already.
Okay, I'm just making sure that because I saw it go off, so I just trying to understand.
I think actually Fantasy Grounds automatically, when he went unconscious, it broke the concentration and took it off.
No, I did it.
Oh, you did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Usually, if you take enough damage or go unconscious, the concentration spells come off of you.
Well, it didn't mark me as unconscious. Maybe that's what the problem is. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's why I haven't marked you as unconscious. But yeah, no, I did. You're unconscious. All right, it didn't work. But anyway, go ahead.
I'm going to see what's in the chest. See if I can handle them.
That's fair.
Love it.
All right. So the chest is, like I said, over here. What are you doing exactly?
Well, as quiet as I can, I'm opening the chest and trying to find the mandolin, because I'm assuming, based off the halfling information, this is the guy's room of who paid them to steal it. So I'm hoping I can find it in here, because I don't know what the buzzing noise is. I don't know what's going on out there, but I'm hoping I can find it as quietly as I can.
That's fine. Hold on. Hold on, because they hide things. The way they did it, they hid it in like script. All right, where is it? That is not what I want. What is that? They definitely got those backwards. All right. Do me a favor. I need you to roll a. I'm not sure what DC it's supposed to be off of because it's not saying. Hold on. Gotta look it up. All right, so wisdom saving throw. You don't have any immunities to being charmed, right?
I don't think so.
Is she a half elf?
No.
Yes,
No. Yes, she is.
I am a half elf.
Elves have some, I believe you have resistance towards being charmed.
I don't think so. They sleep. They have resistance.
It's both. It's charm and sleep. Immune to magic sleep, and you have advantage on charm.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, according to this spell, I believe creatures with that kind of thing get the advantage. Let me make sure one more time.
Yeah, she has advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
Cool. Can't be charmed. All right. So you have advantage on this save. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw as a glyph appears on top of the chest.
Ay vey.
That was your. Ooh. Okay. So you suddenly feel compelled to leave the room and empty handed.
Compelled as in I can't resist.
You're magically compelled. So you touch the chest, a glyph on top of the chest pulses into view. It hits you with a spell, it's a suggestion spell, and the compulsion is to leave the room empty handed and don't come back for 8 hours. And that's how long the spell will last on you, is 8 hours. That's why.
Perfect. Okay.
So you still have movement, so you could use that if you like.
Well, I'm assuming then I have to leave because I'm so compelled.
Yeah, you've been charmed.
I'm gonna cautiously. Oh wait, no, so I can't see it from there. So I'm gonna step out first, check my surroundings.
Yeah, you can act normally other than going to this room. And that is the one thing you will not do right now.
Okay, so as I come out, I'm cautiously looking around, which it looks like I can see the creature. Is that
Can you see it? You should be able to.
yeah?
Yeah.
If it's on my screen, that means I can see it. Correct.
Yeah, you could see its its needle snout is inside of Gigi, and it's just pulsing as it's drawing blood out of her body.
Is it still droning?
It is
As
still
it
droning,
moves?
but she has to start her turn in it.
No. I was just wondering if like
Yeah, it's
it
still
doing its act.
yeah, it's constantly droning, but it's at the start of another player's turn or when it enters the player's turn.
Just make sure you pass so that you don't also fall unconscious.
Well, do I recognize the creature? Like, is that something my character would know about it?
Do you have any kind of affinity with fiends?
No, my primary is with horses.
Yep. Yeah, and you've never seen anything like this. Basically, what it looks like is a giant fly with the upper torso of a man, but then the head of the fly again in a grotesque combination of the two.
Am I able to hit it from where I'm at, or would I have to move closer
What do you
to
have?
shoot at it? I have my crossbow.
If you have your crossbow, you could shoot at it. Right now, it's not paying attention to you.
Okay. I am then going to attack with my crossbow
Okay.
because it's attacking Gigi.
Fair enough. Fire at will.
Okay.
You can see it, so you can target it. Now, you see the line that you're firing, so that
Yeah.
would be it. That would be you might want to move over, or it's going to have cover.
Okay, so the line is what I have to look at.
So the way to figure out cover is you pick a point on your thing, and you draw lines to all the points on the opposite. Because if you did that, one of your lines would actually be two of your lines would actually be blocked. It has it has half cover. Sorry, half cover. If it's three lines that are blocked, it's 3/4 cover. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Because now you could do the closest corner, the lower corner, and the far corner near Dask, who's also on the ground, unconscious.
And then I just click on the die by my crossbow, correct?
Yes. I forgot. It's been a while since you've actual combat.
God.
So you fire and that hits because you have a lot of pluses.
Thank goodness for plus.
That's a hell of a hit. All right, you have its attention.
Does it pull out? Is it still?
Yeah, its
injured?
head stops. It like pops up and it looks down the corridor towards you.
Okay, and with that, since I got its attention, I'm going to move towards because I have
Question.
5 left of movement or 10. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, it's to benefit you. Does she get sneak attack? She's a rogue, right?
I do have sneak, but I think that's only if I'm close.
No, you get it with your crossbow.
It wasn't looking at you, and it was close to an ally, so you should be able to roll your sneak attack.
The ally has
But
to
the
be
ally was
to
incapacitated.
be yeah, can't be unconscious. Now if if she had advantage from being invisible, which aren't you still invisible?
Because I'm unconscious.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah,
I
I
lost
forgot.
my advantage.
So yeah, technically it would have had to be like if you were hiding it in stealth and it didn't notice you. So I'm gonna say it didn't notice you, or else it would have fought you immediately. So I will give you the sneak attack. You're gonna need all the help you can get.
So I
very
did get my
kind, Heather.
advantage. Thank you.
Yes. So you already did 10 points. So your sneak attack would have been what, 2d6?
No, 1d6. So do I just roll?
It's impossible. What level are you?
Well, it should be 3.
Yeah, it should be at least 2. Yeah, so it's 3d6 now. So hold on. Let's fix your character sheet real quick.
Because, yeah, all I have is beginning on first level, I roll 1d6. It doesn't say I get to increase it.
No, it says it under the thing. If you open it up, it says 3d6 roll self for sneak attack. You don't see it on your character sheet? I must have changed it already. So yeah, there you go. Now, hold on. I'm gonna let you. You've applied that to yourself. So when you roll the damage, it's going to apply it. But you already did 10 points. So I'm gonna put back the 10 points, and then you can roll it all at once. Okay, go ahead.
So now I'm rolling my damage again.
Right, roll your damage again. This way, it'll just put it all together instead of being separate. See how it rolled the 8?
Okay, yeah.
That was not the greatest sneak attack, though, but it's more damage. All right.
So I was just confirming I still had movement left, but I'm not sure if I did.
I was counting it, so hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you have about 10 more feet.
Okay, because now that I have its attention, I'm going to move towards the back. Oh wait, that's going to clip, isn't it?
It probably will. Hold on. No, it didn't. It all depends on exactly where the right arc goes. Also, remember, you have cunning action.
I don't remember. What is that?
It'll let you move further than most people.
Oh, because I know I had uncanny dodge, but I didn't know I had cunning action.
Cunning action, you got at 2nd level. I think it was 2nd level. I haven't played a rogue in a while. But
It's 2nd level.
yeah, so cunning action is the ability.
It's under ability.
Yeah, because it can't be coded. But cunning action will let you take a dash action, a disengage, or a hide action as a bonus action. So you fired once, you moved, and now you can use cunning action to give yourself either more movement. Maybe you could duck into something and hide, but yes, you can use that.
Oh, well then I'm going to try to get... so I'm going to try to be somewhat hidden from it to hopefully get an advantage the next turn. We'll see.
So I'm going to give you a bit of advice. You can hear the droning.
Okay, I don't know that. So
There's
I
a
can still
constant
hear it.
buzzing noise going on around you. Yes, you can still hear it from where you're at. There's a constant buzzing noise, and it's kind of pressing on your nerves. You can feel the energy about this droning noise. You might want to try to get further away.
Oh,
Or, I mean, again,
really?
it's your call, but I'm just making sure
No,
that
I
you're
didn't
aware.
realize I heard. I wasn't aware. So I'm gonna dash to get as far away because I'm gonna want to try to take it away from Gigi.
Okay. So you can run down the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, I'm moving to the stairs.
30, 35. So you can basically... Here, you'll get to there. You're a wood elf, right? Hey, Rance, how you doing?
Should I take one?
I am.
I don't remember how to tell. No.
Tell what?
What kind of elf?
It's under your race. I think you're a wood elf, so you have like 35 movement.
Oh, okay. I just remember being half elf. I don't remember.
It'll say it on your character sheet, though. Hold on. I don't see the typical wood elf thing, so maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think half elf.
Oh, you're a half elf. I'm sorry, it's half elf. I keep thinking you're a race that you're not. Ignore me.
Okay. Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. All right, pass your turn. And I think you're at the max. We're gonna get back to the horse that's about to be murdered. Joster is going to come out of this room.
Really?
He's going to stand right there. He's like, wait. I mean, think of it. A talking horse? It's a pity. And he's just gonna stand there like drinking from a glass of wine with a smirk.
Interesting.
Well, they've already hit you, so he can't do what he wanted to do. Norin, you're unconscious. Shadowhoof, it's your turn. So you have this little thing there. You have one running across. You have the two servants that just seem shocked by the closet, and you have the two standing at the head of the table. The red one seems very like suave and like this is so entertaining. Like
How do I target?
so, if you control click on your what you want to target.
Okay. Control click this. I can't target this little guy. Apparently.
You did. You have him targeted. When you see the
Oh, I see. Okay. I see.
yeah.
I don't want that target.
No, you targeted two people. Are you targeting Vordell or you do want to target the closet?
No. Just the closet.
So
Sorry.
control click on Vordell, untarget him because you have him targeted right now. And then control click on the closet. If you look at the combat tracker, it'll say who you have targeted.
I see now.
Also, if you look at the map, you'll see that there's a counter because the closet's 5 feet from you.
Gotcha. That's close enough to attack, though, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
5 feet is base to base.
I guess I'll deal with this little guy right here. I will look at Vordell and you have not seen these creatures before.
Nay!
Don't neigh at me. I'm a civilized individual.
I'm sorry, no!
Understood. I feel there's something amiss here, and I shall attack the closet over there with my short sword. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. So you have it targeted. There's a dice next to your short sword. I think they changed the icon for you guys.
No, not that. I want this. So.
Yeah, you want to hit the dice right next to the hand symbol.
The dice next. Okay.
Yeah, click on that. That'll make your attack, which is going to hit. And then the number 1d6 plus 4, that's the damage. So you want to click on that. Now, technically, do you consider Vordell an enemy?
I do not consider him an enemy currently.
So then I will let you apply a sneak attack.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think Vordell's an enemy, especially with his responses. The other two, something's definitely not right. Especially since there's a fiend upstairs as well. Well, I don't know that yet.
No, you wouldn't know that, but yeah, it doesn't make things nice. All right, you didn't apply the sneak attack. I am sorry.
Oh.
That was my fault.
Should I have done it with... Hold on. So how would I apply it with sneak? Just click sneak attack damage when I roll, or
no? So on your actions tab, so where you're attacking from, if you scroll down a little bit, you'll see the sneak attack. There's an effects button. Click on that, and it adds the effect to you.
All right? Use power.
Yep. So click on that. Nope. The little purple button. It looks like a purple button.
One.
There you go. Now before you roll that, because you have to roll the attack again, I have to give this one back the 10 points that you gave to it.
Okay.
As soon as I find it on the combat tracker. Which one is this? 5.
This little guy down here.
5. Okay. So I'm going to put it back to 0. All right. Okay. Now you can roll it and it'll total everything together.
So do you want me to do just damage again, or
just click on the damage and it'll add the 3d6.
Okay.
So it does it automatically. You just have to know the series of buttons. Okay. So now when you stab it, it is dead. And
so I just pull out my sword in my mouth, and I just fucking go at it and remove its head. Well, demon.
So when it dies, it basically disappears in a puff of ichor.
I will shout, and you other little closets, I'll stop on you as well.
Lenny.
And then all right, so I don't think he is my enemy. And I heard this guy over here say something. I'm gonna move. I want to move over here towards them.
So if you drag your token, it'll path out to where you want to move. Okay. So you're just going to charge in over everybody, and you have more than 35 feet, don't you?
I should, yeah.
All right. I am going to move you back, though, because you can't end in somebody's square. Also,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be in a square. Sorry.
Right, and that's also a table. Is that a column?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
All right, that's good.
It-
You're
it's a-
right.
it's a
You'd be
table.
right there.
Yeah. Okay. And I don't think. Do I have a second attack on here with the rogue? I don't think I do.
At your level 5,
I'm level 6.
you might. Hold on. If you look at
see.
your abilities,
Unless you still
nope, you don't,
think.
because
No,
it would say extra attack.
sneak attack. Yeah, no, I don't have extra attack. You know.
Yeah, so not
Alright,
yet.
and
I think it's
for right
7th
now,
level.
I will do that.
Rogues don't get extra attack.
Don't they get it at
yeah,
a higher level?
It's
Nope.
been a
Only
while.
paladins, fighters, monks, and
Yes, I know what
barbarians.
it is. It's all the rogues I know play a second class so they can get the extra
It's a
attack.
multi-class.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, and yeah, that's all I'll do for now.
All right.
Well, I guess I will shout to these two to Merrill and Vordell, and I'll just say something is amiss here. If you have not seen those creatures, then your masters are lying to you. And then I will end my turn.
All right. This creature here, he's going to give chase, and you hear the noise coming behind you, but because of the narrowness of the hallway, he's just gonna get stuck, like right in here. He can't. He's trying to crawl behind you, and you could see him like trying to squeeze his body in, Cheer, but he can't get to you.
Okay.
Wait, is that another bug?
Why is there? What just happened here? Cheerful. I mean, desk. This one here is gonna yelp, and kind of jump on Merrill. Not doing very well, but he's also now visible. So this one down here is fighting Merrill. GG has 2 failed death saves. This one here is going to kind of run through the room, and you hear, Master, upstairs, we're under attack, intruders. You hear the voice, but you don't see the actual creature. The sweet sounding one, the red one, will turn and says, yes, we know. Close the door, lest the students become afraid. And you see the door like slowly close. As you get near him, he looks at you. He's like, back, beast, back.
I am no beast. I shall not back.
Okay, so as you approach, he is going to swing a sword at you. That's going to hit you. What is your AC?
I want to use uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge reduces it to half, right? So underneath uncanny,
Actually, hold on.
Half rounded down if it's an odd number.
right? But if you apply it to yourself, it'll automatically do that.
Oh, if I apply it, so I just need to. Okay. See, no one mentions.
I was gonna tell
it's
you.
Applied.
Okay,
It's applied.
so now I'm gonna roll damage. There's 2 types of damage here. I'm gonna let you get half on both.
No.
Oh, I almost applied it to the wrong person. So you resisted some of that, and then he's going to take a second attack at you. That one, luckily for you, is going to miss. But since now he's fighting with his short sword, let me make sure. 4 poison dart. Use it. Nope. So he's only getting 2 short swords. All right. That was his turn. This one here is. They're just just going through Daska's pockets because they are little fiends. That one's going through Norin's pockets. We found a book. Yay. Where's this one? I think this one's... Oh, he's on the table. So, he's going to jump on your back. And claw at you. That hits you, and he will do a little bit of damage. He doesn't have the poison because of that. But there is a closet basically riding on your back.
Okay.
Merrill is going to swing his rolling pin at the other closet. And miss as well. Fordell is going to climb away, like basically cower in a corner. Cheer, it's your turn. Oh, wait. Should be in a square. So we're going to put them there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Cheer. I need you to make a Constitution save. No, wait. It's a Wisdom save. Why do I think Constitution?
Wisdom save?
I think we all did con saves for it.
Was it con? Hold on.
The droning.
Yeah,
was
it's
the
con.
wisdom for,
Droning.
for being scared.
Yeah, I can put it on you. There we go. You succeed.
Okay. And is it able to come? You said it couldn't come after me.
No,
Is it still trying?
It's stuck in the thing, but yeah, it's trying to get to you. It's like inching its way in. But it's a narrow staircase, and this thing is about the size of a freaking horse.
I'm continuing down the stairs.
All right, so you go down the stairs, and you end up on the second level, which is over here. Why did you do that? Yeah, you'll end up right there. That's 5 feet. Ten.
Am I able to see anybody or anything in this room?
So in this room, you see chandeliers hanging. So basically, you're on the mezzanine level. So when you look out into the room, you see the chandeliers hanging just below the banister. And you can hear shouting and horse neighing and cursing from the drop, but you're not close enough to see anything yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna move closer so I can look down. And I'm assuming I can still hear the buzz.
You can hear it, but it's quickly fading.
And am I able to see them down below?
You could see a dwarf fighting with a little horn creature like the ones you were fighting upstairs. You can just make out Shadowhoof with one of these creatures on his back, but you cannot see the red and the blue one. Oh, and there's well, you can't see that man either. Because, remember, angles. So you're still not close enough because you stayed back about 6 feet.
No, I mostly was just kind of get a quick view before I continue down the stairs.
Yeah, Shadowhoof is downstairs fighting.
Okay, so then I'm going to continue down.
Okay.
Acrobats onto my back.
That's what I would have like jumped on the chandelier.
Well, I doubt I could make it to Shadow for here.
It's fine. All right, so you get to that's 10. Oh,
because I would love to jump on to Shadowhoof. I love horses, but
20. I don't know.
I'm at 20.
You've gone 20 feet so far.
So that would put me at my 30.
Mm-hmm.
Which, as far as I know, that's all I can go.
Unless you want to dash.
If I dash, though, I lose. That would be my action.
Correct.
It could be your bonus action.
Right, you can use it as your cunning action. So on your turn as a thief, you can use a regular movement, a dash, and then cunning action dash. You can move a total of 90 feet.
I will use my cunning because that should get me to the bottom of the stairs. Yes.
It absolutely will. Yes. So I'm just gonna move you to the bottom of the stairs.
Thank you.
All right, you come out into this room. In this room, you see basically a gallery. And there are several padded armchairs and stuff. Huddling in a corner, though, this corner over here, is a group of young individuals. Well, various age individuals. But there's a dwarf, a couple of humans, and they're holding on to each other and cuddling. Not cuddling. Cowering. And as you run into the room, they look up at you and they're like, "Please don't hurt us!"
Did you just say, please fight us?
Please don't hurt us.
Okay. I'm going to take that as the sound broke up. That made more sense. I'm not looking for a fight with you. Just passing through to get to my friends in the other room. She continues.
They just, we don't want any problems, and they just basically keep their faces hidden and cower in the corner.
Okay, is that as far as my dash can take me?
That is your full movement to there as far as your cunning action dash.
Okay, so I would have to use my last action to get to the other room.
Yes.
Those doors are closed, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they had just had one of the closets close it.
Okay, then I'm just going to use my action to get myself to the door.
Okay. You can hear the sounds of combat going on outside.
I assume that's my turn then.
All right, pass your turn. Where are we? He'll Joster will say something along the lines of Scythian. This is becoming so messy. There is a horse in our dining room where we eat. I mean, can you please make short work of it and stop dilly dallying? He's actually gonna walk over to over here where there's like a little canister and starts like refilling his drink. Laurent, you're still unconscious. Shadowhoof. You're muted, bud.
I have a closet on my back. I think I can't really attack it on my back. I will. I will target this guy, Scythian, and yeah, we'll go after him.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
What?
He has an ability that's supposed to be applied to him, and I don't think it's on him. Oh, it's not.
Your ability.
I gotta make sure.
Wait,
no, it's on him. It's on him. I don't have to do it.
How do I turn off
Alright.
an ability?
So you only have to click it once, and you don't do it until after you attack.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. I don't want to click that. I want to move that because that's not. I want to be sneak attacking.
Right. So on the combat tracker, you can open up your effects, or on your character sheet, you can just remove it.
Perfect. I see it.
Yeah. So just delete it and then confirm the deletion. There you go.
Perfection. Thank you. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Yeah, I will attempt to attack this guy, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
First one's going to miss.
Yep. Well, I only have one attack, so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
If you
it's
had
fine.
2 hands, you would get a second attack.
No, I'm a horse. And then what would be? No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just stay here, and I will. Can I try to buck off the closet on my back?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do for that?
Let's count it as a push. So roll athletics.
Roll athletics.
Yeah, it's just gonna roll like a dex check to see if it can hold on.
Off of me, foul creature!
Damn, that's a 23. All right, let's see if I can hold on. Nope. So he goes flying up into the air, kind of bounces off your rump, and then hits the ground over here.
No one rides Shadowhoof without Shadowhoof's permission. And for now, let's see. Do I have? I think that would probably be all my action. I was gonna say I'd like to. I don't know what's your potion action economy.
It's an action.
Okay. Stop. All right. I will end my turn there.
All right. He's trying to get down the corridor inch by inch angrily. Dask is still unconscious. They're going through your stuff and picking your things. This closet is going to continue to fight the dwarf. Never could stand your cooking. A dwarf goes down, and then the closet will turn invisible. GG succeeds on another death save. Oh, she's 2 and 2.
Oh, I thought she had 2 fails.
She has 2 fails and 2 successes now.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. So the next one will decide whether Gigi is dead or dead. This closet is just kind of like, Master, what do we do? It's like, nothing. Sit, enjoy the show. Don't let the students see you. I would hate to have them killed as well. They're such a good source of income. Scythian's like, not so.
This?
Yeah, you hear this. He's talking right in front of you.
Ooh.
He's like, not so
Do you
loud.
Did I hear that?
No, they're not talking loud enough for you. Hold
Okay,
on.
just checking.
Okay, no problem. What am I gonna do here? No. He's going to continue to attack you with his sword. Actually, no, this one works better. He's gonna do this instead.
This one works better.
It does. Save. God. You saved. You only take half damage. Are you still alive? You are still alive.
Barely. But Shadowhoof would never admit that.
Conscious. The one that's on the ground is going to bite at your ankle. He's going to miss. Merle is going to make a death save. He's going to fail. Poor Merle. Verdell's going to cower. Cheer, it's you.
So I'm gonna have my crossbow out and then open the door in front of me.
All right. You have your crossbow out and open the door. Olay! You see that.
Is the blue one attacking?
Yeah, it's casting spells at Shadowhoof. And Shadowhoof is not looking good.
Then I am going to attack.
Look, Master, it's another one.
How many closets could these bastards summon?
I will tell you. You attacked twice because you still had the fly creature targeted. So that one was when.
Dang it! I thought I deselected it. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. So deselect it before you do damage.
An arrow flies up the stairs.
Right,
Hitting all the
turning
corners.
around. Bing, bing, bing,
And
bing.
it's all ding, 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 ding. And then the fly thing's like, I'll get you. And then, oh!
Just
Wait,
like in real life.
but the 14 on Sathian would hit, so I'm going to let you roll the damage on that. He is engaged with Shadowhoof, so you would have sneak attack.
I can't see the creature, and it's not letting me deselect it.
That's fine. Hold on. All right, retarget Sathian. There you go. And then you should be able to do damage to him because you're already hit him.
Dang.
That's rude. Rude. I have to check something real quick because I don't think it hits you because you're too far away. Yeah, you're too far away. All right. Anything else, Cheerful?
Leave the horse alone.
Ooh. What have we here?
I would look at her and be like, no, you must escape, Shere Khan.
He is going to walk over to you and is like, we're not your enemies. We're friends. Surely you understand that we're your friends. So you can feel that he's tried to charm you and it does not work.
If you were friends, you wouldn't be trying to attack us.
This is our home. You were uninvited guest.
And those unsightly creatures?
What unsightly creatures? I mean, surely you do not mean me and Sathian. You've never seen a tiefling before?
Oh, of course I don't. I have great respect for tieflings. Your other creatures that I am not familiar with. They're not imps, but because they miss the wings, but they're close enough.
My dear, I do not know what you speak of. Alright, since we're still in combat, we gotta go to the next round, because his thing did not work on you. Norin's unconscious. Shadowhoof.
Yes, Shadowhoof's turn. Shadowhoof will reach into his bag and grab one of his healing potions.
Okay.
I shall target myself. I will not target. Shit. Where'd you go? If I need you, there it is. Okay.
Do you actually have a healing potion coded
I
on
have
your
2.
character sheet?
I don't know. I have 2 healing potions in my inventory.
Yeah, no. So yeah, they're not on your character sheet as far as coded. So usually, if you
okay.
have the item coded on your character sheet, you can roll it and just apply the heal. So just roll 2d4 plus 2. So if you go to modifiers, you can change that. Just type in 2 underneath the combat tracker. Underneath the chat, there's a little modifier button.
Plus 2?
Yeah, just put plus 2.
Yep.
And then roll 2d4. To pick up multiple dice, hold the dice, like pick it up and hold the left button, tap the right button, it'll add another dice, and then roll that into the combat tracker. The chat window. There you go. Alright, so you get 5 hit points back.
And a horrible fucking roll.
That's 27? 27. Okay.
Was that? And then I will just yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll look. I'll look at Shere Khan and escape with gather the allies and escape. Tell them to leave. I have no idea what's going on upstairs. So
All right. So I know that Weasel like has been up all day and definitely needs to like go.
Yeah, I have to be up again in like 3.5 hours. so-
Yeah. So you're unconscious, and right now there's no chance of you being conscious again for 10 minutes. So I say if you
Another
want to
like
go ahead.
98 rounds.
Yeah. So if you want to go ahead and go, that's fine. Norin, you're stuck. You have to stay.
Okay.
And so we should almost be done, but I don't want to like keep Weasel here, especially when they're unconscious.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Good night.
bye,
Everyone.
Weasel.
Bye,
Bye,
Weasel.
Weasel.
We'll see
Good
you
luck.
later.
Yeah, ping me if I like die or something.
Yeah, we'll give you. I'll leave you a message, and
Cool.
we'll put it in
In,
Gil Hall.
in obituary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it lies. Replacements needed.
Also, let me know if they manage to steal my spell book, because that would be equally devastating.
Oh yeah,
So-
I know.
Yeah. Anyways, see you guys.
All right, we'll talk to you in a little while. All right, Shadowhoof.
Yep.
I'm
end
sorry.
My turn.
So yeah, I mean you've done an action. You end your turn. This goofball is up there. This one's not doing anything. This one is decided that he is going to come over here now and attack you because they're just annoying little things. Ooh, that's a crit.
Bit me in the ankle.
He bit, yeah. And you know what happens when horses get bit, like get hurt in the ankle?
I kick normally, but I don't have that ability.
They put them down. All right.
No.
So Gigi is stable because I rolled a 12. So her last roll was to stabilize her. So she's upstairs. She's just unconscious. She's not dead yet.
Sleeping with the fishes.
No, she's
Oh, wait.
she's stable. She no
she's-
more
she's-
rolls.
She's sleeping on the boat.
Yeah, she's just sleeping. This one over here will basically kind of like just make sure he's invisible and does not want to be seen. So this one over here is going to make sure, yeah, it's invisible. And stop talking. So like the fact that the students are close by now, they can't do anything. Sathian is going to be like, that fool woman shot us. Like, quickly, we must protect the students. Take care of her. I'll deal with this creature. And he's going to cast another spell at you.
I am not just a creature.
Oof. That's a failure.
That's a.
So I'm pretty sure you're unconscious. Yep.
I explode. Yep.
And you'd be incapacitated too. So. Now, my good woman, stay away from my students. He's pointing a wand at you.
One, I'm nowhere near your students. And two, you've got a bug coming down these stairs. You may want to take care of that first, since it's going to probably come after your students too. Just saying.
A bug? Good heavens, Meryl!
Everyone's died.
Cheer. So it is actually your turn. There's two of them standing in front of you. So Joster is like, he was being sweet and everything, but when you resist this thing, you see his like eyes flash red with anger. And then the other one, you see him, he casts a spell, he downs Shadowhoof, and he comes walking over the door. He has a wand in one hand and a short sword in the other. And he is most annoyed. And he's pointing the wand at you and be like, you stay away from my students.
Is that a window behind me?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is a window. I was thinking if it was a glass door, but no, it's a window.
Would they get advantage of attack if I were to go through the window?
And if they so
A chance
normally
of attack.
normally
that
they
how it
would
works?
get an opportunity of attack. Yes,
That's where.
but you have cutting action. So cutting action allows you to take a disengage action, which allows you to move, and then you can take a movement action on top of that. So
Okay.
yeah, so you if you do it in that order, you can move and not get hit.
And I'm assuming I can tell the window is closed.
Oh yeah, the window's closed. You remember you knew that coming in. All the windows were locked.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just confirming that I know that.
Mhm.
So I will disengage from them. I'm going to shoot the window and then charge at it.
I like where it's at. Normally, shooting the window would be an attack action, which you can't do while you're disengaging. But because you're not really shooting anyone, I'm going to say that you turn, shoot the window, and then run and jump through it. That's what you're trying to do?
Yes.
All right. Roll me an attack just to see if you hit the window in a vital location. Because items actually have ACs and hit points. So you're just going to roll the attack. So just roll it open and you don't have to target anything.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure I just didn't target
One of
lose
them.
an extra arrow.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So you turn around, you shoot the window, roll damage. All right. So you shoot the crossbow through the window and it like cracks, but there's a hole in the center of it. You've weakened the window, but it's not completely gone.
Then I'm going to run at the window.
You run and jump through it?
Can I do that? Yeah.
Absolutely. So you run, dive through the window, and I mean you can move your full movement. So disengage action. Disengage allows you to move your movement. Then you have your regular movement, and then you can do your action to move even more. So you can run away, yes. You hear it as like as you're running, you see the two of them like kind of come up to the window and look out, and the red one's like, "It's a shame. I kind of liked her." Problem is when you get there, the map's gonna like act wonky. It's not gonna let you go through the window. It lets you look through the window.
I figured as much.
Yeah, it doesn't like you to go through them. So, are you just running away, or are you looking to get back into the house another way, or anything like that?
I'm gonna loop around.
Gonna loop
to
around.
See. Well, because I'm imagining that the doors are wide open, unless somebody has shut the front doors. So
No,
I'm gonna make my way towards the front because I'm not gonna want to abandon anybody.
Okay, so
if I can.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. So you're at 20 right now. So if you were to path all the way around.
Because I imagine it would take a bit for me to get around.
Oh, wait, it wouldn't be that long far. You'd be able to move about there. You are passing windows. Are you looking in the windows, or are you just trying to avoid being seen?
Avoid being seen.
All right. So that's gonna happen.
I'm just gonna be listening as they get close.
Right.
Like if any windows, I'll be hearing. But
Well, hold
I'm
on,
just trying to get
because
to the front.
they're doing stuff inside, so that's it.
Yeah, which I imagine. I don't know how many turns that would take.
It'll take you about 2 turns to get to the thing, so they're doing their thing. Because I gotta get all the way back around to you. And I also have to roll a death save for the horse. And that's a success. Come on. One more. Alright. Cheer.
Okay, so am I seeing any way in other than the front door?
There's a window right next to you. But the windows are locked from the inside, so you'd have to break the glass. And you saw how well that worked last time.
Yeah, right. Are they doing anything to shadow?
So the the red one is standing over and he's directing the little guys. The little guys are visible. He's directing them, and it looks like they're restraining him, like tying him up. But they're like walking all over him and basically tying him up and trying to. It looks like they could just drag him out of the house. Okay, so think like Gulliver's Travels, except he's a horse.
Yeah.
Scythian is standing over the dwarf, and he is casting magic on the dwarf. The dwarf, like as you're standing there, the dwarf will kind of blink his eyes and, Master, it was terrible. These little, oh my God, there they are. As he's looking at the horses, the ones climbing all. He's like, no, calm down, Merle. They're servants. You know that I am quite capable with my craft. It was. They usually remain hidden, not to alarm you. Your turn. Sure.
Damn it, wrong button. Wrong button.
Okay.
Wrong button. I am going to continue to move since I know at least Dask and Gigi are on the 3rd floor and that stairwell being no longer useful. So I'm going to see if I can make my way to the other tower because I remember there was a window at the bottom of the other tower of stairs. That made sense. Again, trying to avoid being seen.
Talk about this tower over here.
Mm-hmm.
There is a
The other
window.
set of stairs.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I remember there was a window.
Yeah, it's like 10 feet off the ground. Also, roll me a stealth check because you did go past the wide open door.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. So they're busy going about doing what they're doing, and they think you've ran off. So they're tending to their situation right now and figuring out what to do with this horse. So you're looking up. Window's about 5 feet above you. Actually, 4
So
feet.
too high to jump. Which means I probably can't jump that.
What's your strength?
It's just 10.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I mean, I have acrobatics, but I don't know if I could parkour my way up there when it's just the side of a tower. Actually, can I acrobatic my way up the side of the wall to reach it?
You could see if you can find like handholds or something. I'll let you roll it. Usually climbing is athletics, but if you have a good description on how you're gonna parkour it,
Yeah, I'm looking for handholds, anything that I can kind of just pull myself up in part. Oh,
okay.
is
So with a 28, I will say that you run towards the wall and you kind of do that thing where you would run up and flip, but instead of flipping, you leap upwards and catch on to the railing underneath the window.
okay. Is it strength chest to pull myself up then?
No, you already got a hold. That was what the roll was for. I'm not gonna make you keep rolling until you fail.
Well, because I'm going to check to see if I can go up into the window, if there's anyone near the window for me to climb into.
Well, you can hear them at the bottom of the stairs. Merle's like, "Look, they just gave us such a fright. Why are these people invading?" Like, you can hear the conversation. They're only like a few feet away from you. You can hear them before you see
Every now and then you hear, nay!
them. Unhand me, beast!
I'm going to try then to climb into the window without drawing attention.
Stealth check. Oof. Not a problem. You're a ghost. You're inside the window. Damn it, I can't fit you through the window. You're inside. So you're there. So you can see all those people as you are like trying to tuck into the corner, but they're all busy doing other stuff. Vordell is making sure the dwarf is okay. Sanathian's trying to make sure the dwarf is okay and explaining it's like there's no need to worry as they're like standing him up, basically taking care of him. The Quazzas, like I said, are like ants crawling all over Shadowhoof, tying straps to him, trying to figure out how they're going to drag him out of the room. And Joster is looking like he's looking down at the horse, like rubbing his hands, like evil plan is coming to mind as he's looking down at the horse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight up the stairs because my goal is to get up to Gigi because I knew she was attacked by that droning bug.
Okay.
So as quietly as I can, I'm gonna try to get all the way back up.
Okay. So you go up to the second floor. Blah. You will be here. You come around the corner. As you come around the corner, you can hear people talking and looking over the railing down at what's going on. It's the students.
So then they're though in the room. They're not on the stairwell.
They're not in the stairwell. They're in the room. You just hear them like talking and pointing. It's like, what's going on? It was so frightening. The crazy woman ran into the room with a crossbow. She had a crazy look in her eye.
I'm gonna keep going up then.
Okay.
Do I need a stealth roll?
Yes, you do. To get past this little turn right here so they don't see you. Nice. All right, you go up the next flight and you run up the stairs. That puts you over here. When you get coming up the stairs, you see. So you're stealthing up the stairs quietly. So as you're coming up the stairs, you could see Norin's body. He's just laying there, and like sitting on his chest, holding his book, like turning the pages like a cartoon character, licking his finger and everything, turning the pages is one of the closets.
I hope it's enjoying those blank pages.
It's annoyed that they're blank. Don't bother me.
It's just sitting there, just like, why?
Yeah, what's wrong with
There's
this
nothing
man?
here. There's just names.
It's such a
What is
pretty
it?
book though.
It's not. I mean, he might think. Yeah, the closet might think it's a pretty book because it's made of. It looks like it's made of human skin.
Right, that's why they're trying to figure out what's in it because it's like caught his attention.
What if he like ripping a page out and he's like,
Oh
eating
my
it? He's like,
god! Every
"Oh,
time he turns a
sweet."
page and there's nothing in it, he rips the page out and tosses
Yeah,
it to the
and he-
side.
no, he
It
eats
magically
it.
grows a new
He
page.
eats it. You know, he's just never-ending snacks. Barrel loves.
Does it taste like human flesh? But yeah, he's sitting there lost in the book. So you can see Norin, you can see the closet sitting on his chest. The closet's not looking towards the staircase, it's looking towards the room where Dask is. And there is another closet basically wondering, like, would he be pleased with this? I found another book. Man, what is this? We got attacked by librarians. It's like, no. The humans, they need the books so they can cast their spells. I hate this plane. I hate it.
The one on Norn, is it? How close am I to that one?
Um, you would be within like 5 to 10 feet. It's sitting on his chest. I just don't want to stack the tokens on.
No, it's fine. I just because I was debating whether or not to use the crossbow or if I need to pull out my dagger.
No, that is up to you.
Because I get a penalty if I'm too close, I believe, with my crossbow, right?
Yes, if they are within 5 feet, within melee, but they have to know you're there too. So, they have to see you and know that you're firing. Because what is assumed is that if you're in melee combat with somebody, they can like throw off your aim just by touching you or reaching out towards you. So,
Oh, okay.
so if they don't know you're there, I don't usually apply that.
Cool. Then I am going to target the one on top of Norn since I can't actually see it.
She puts the crossbow like to his head.
And I'm going to use sneak attack.
You can't see it. No, it's right there. How's that? Is that better?
That now I can target.
Yeah. I just, like I said, I didn't want to stack them on top of each other.
Yeah, my character couldn't see the other one. He would have been in cover.
All right. So you don't get sneak attack because it's sitting on top of Norin. You get sneak attack because it doesn't know you're there. So basically, you have advantage as if you were hiding.
So I don't get the added damage. I just get an advantage roll.
No, you have the added damage.
Okay, so I do apply it. Okay, just making sure.
Right, but you usually apply it after you make the attack.
Oh, but dang it.
But it's fine. It's not going to make a difference. If you miss, you have to take it off.
Oh, okay. Right. What? No, what?
Hold on.
It's because it automatically does disadvantage for being within melee range.
It did. It's not supposed to.
It does. Fantasy Grounds does that.
That's new because it used to be an extension for that. So hold on.
I honestly didn't know that because it's done that. I've seen it do that even without using extensions.
No, they must have changed it. It used to be an extension. Is this closet still invisible? Which one are you attacking? Closet 2.
I mean, I can see part of it, like part of this red square, but I don't know how much.
Yeah, no.
counts.
The reason it did that is because the closet was invisible. I never took it off. So let's do that again without the invisibility. Sorry about that. Okay.
Okay, am I trying again?
Yeah, roll again because I don't know which one it dropped. Okay. So you lean up close, you level off your crossbow, and you let loose a shot. Roll damage. You put sneak attack on yourself several times.
I did. Quick. What? Why?
Well, it was on you twice. So you have to check to see how many times it's applied to you. It was on you twice. That's why there's 6 dice there.
Okay. Well, they're expired now, right? So
Yeah, they're
'cause
gone, but I think you remember when you did the one before you attacked, then you roll the attack, and then you applied it again, I think
Oh,
that's what happened.
okay, probably. Okay, sorry. Let me try
It's
this
fine.
again.
So I'm just seeing if
Okay, I only see it once on the combat tracker now. Correct.
right, but you don't need it. Shouldn't be on you at all. You have already attacked. So, sneak attack is something that you apply once per turn. It's not on every single attack. That's why when you apply it and roll your damage, it takes it off again. So it's going to take it off every time you roll damage. But you can only do a sneak attack once per turn. All right.
Right. I'm just trying to do my one sneak attack. Does that make sense? Because I didn't sneak attack. I accidentally put it on before throwing my attack.
Right.
So
And then it
I
added it
doubled it.
again. So what I'm trying to figure out is how many hit points this thing had and would have one done it. Yeah. We're going to say this one is dead. I'm not re-rolling it because it only had like 7 hit points left.
Okay.
So your minimum with the 8 would have been enough.
Okay, I took it back off then.
Okay. Where is this one that's dead now? Is this number 2? Yes, it is number 2. All right. That will lead the other one that's sitting on Daska's chest to wonder what just happened.
And so I am going to hold because I'm not wanting this other one to see me unless he comes closer. Because I can't attack twice. So guess that's my turn.
Well, yeah, no. Hold on. Because you had disengaged, combat would have started all over again. They weren't ready, so you got one. I'm debating whether the other one was surprised or not. Let's see. I will say that you were sneaky enough with your 28s to surprise them. So what happens is number 3 turns around. Like, what happened? You can make a second attack if you like.
Oh, yes.
So,
do I need to move so I can see it fully?
well, you would. Yes, he's right there.
Okay, just making sure.
Now you don't have advantage on this one, and you won't have sneak attack.
Correct. Ah, shit.
That hits.
Okay. Yay.
Wouldn't she have advantage if it's surprised?
She had the surprise already. So this one turned around, saw her, and then she just leveled off another shot.
Okay.
My advantage is to take an extra action, basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm giving you. Because you didn't need
Fair
that
enough.
much. That one's dead too. It lets
Now,
out
am I hearing
a
the
little
droning
yelp.
at all?
Lightly. You do hear it. And it's kind of sputtering in and out. So you hear the droning, and it's like. I don't know if you guys could hear that.
Well, then I'm just gonna lean over and check if Norin's alive. I unfortunately don't have any healing abilities.
Norin is alive. He's just unconscious.
So I will tuck, to end my turn, I guess, I'll tuck his book back into his pocket.
Don't worry about turn because there's nothing in here that you're fighting. So you're technically the only combat you would have had. You just ended it, so you're still in your turns.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm then going to carefully go over to Dask because I'm going to try to keep my eye out for for the bug, the drone.
And the closer you get to the room, the more you can hear it. But again, it sounds kind of far away.
And then I will go and check on Dash and see how she is, if she's alive.
Dask also appears to be alive.
And
Just unconscious.
Just unconscious.
Mhm.
Can I move her, or is that a strength?
It is a strength check, but Dask weighs like a $110 soaking wet with a brick in her hand. So you can like drag her out of the room if you like.
Okay, so then I'm gonna drag Dask towards Norin, kind of putting them together, because then I want to kind of peek in the room and look for Gigi.
Gigi, however, doesn't look as well as these two who are just sleeping quietly. Gigi has a big hole in her chest, and there's blood all around her.
In that case, I'm going to try to quietly wake up Norin. See if I can get Norin to respond.
Gigi looks deflated.
How are you going to wake up Norin?
Like a gentle shake.
He does not respond.
Light taps on the cheek.
Does not respond.
Trying to think of the quietest way to smack him with his book.
Wake up!
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of pull his book back out and hit him.
You gonna hit him with it? Roll an attack. Well, roll damage.
What is that, a 1d6?
It's an improvised weapon. I think it's a 1d4.
1d4, okay.
So you hit Norin for 2 points of damage, and he kind of like starts awake. Norin, your face hurts.
Norin. I need your help.
Open my eyes.
Sorry about your face, but I'm gonna need your help.
Are you whispering?
Yes.
Norin notes that you're whispering and just nods upside down.
Can Norin the book? Oh, this is yours.
Norin takes his book back and dusts it off.
We've got to get everybody out of here. Gigi doesn't look good. She's in the other room, and I can still hear the drowning bug.
Which is news to you because you never saw the drowning bug. You just heard it. Oh wait, no, you did. You did see it. I take that back. Never mind. You did. See it.
Yeah, I very briefly saw it before I passed out. Norin will nod, point at Shere Khan, point at Dask, point at himself, and point past Shere Khan.
Depth. I can get Dask. You get Gigi. I'm then gonna have my crossbow out in case said droning bug appears while Norin whatever Norin does to get Gigi.
Okay.
I'm gonna move past. I'm gonna move over here next to
All right.
Shere Khan.
Hold on. I'm gonna unlock the tokens. Just don't make crazy amounts of movement.
I'm gonna be right there.
All right. You also hear the buzzing noise again, sputtering. So it's bzz, 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 bzz,
From which direction?
from the room.
Like the room in front of me?
Yes.
I'd lured it to the stairwells on the other side, but I don't know if it's still stuck there. and I'll point towards the doors past Gigi.
Norin will nod and point at Shere Khan and Dask and then down the stairs.
You sure you don't want me here to cover your back in case the bug comes?
Norin gives a thumbs down.
All right. Just careful if they're at the bottom of the stairs as well. And looks like they've got Shadowhoof tied up. And then I guess I'll grab Dash and try to quietly start heading down the stairs.
All right. So you pick up Dask. While I said Dask is only about 100 pounds, you are slowed, so you're moving about half your movement speed. But for you, that's still a lot. So you've learned how the art of dragging.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get us down as slow, as quietly as we can. Not necessarily slow.
Shadowhoof, can you roll a death save? It's on your first page of your character sheet.
Sure can. Do. Oh, I didn't mean to do two. Sorry.
It's two. Well, you needed to do more than one anyway. That's two
Oh.
successes, so you should have 3 dots all the way across and be stable.
I do have 3 dots.
You were stable after the first one, so that's fine. All right. So you are unconscious, but you're not dying. So
Okay.
Okay. All right. Just needed to make sure because they're like jostling you around and stuff.
Every now and then I'll just shout things like randomly while I'm sleeping.
Right?
Shadowhoof does not like to be touched.
Which is making the process take so much longer.
Just randomly, I'm like passed out, and then they're just like tying me up. Just randomly, I like kind of kick out and go back to sleep.
Should just kill him. It would be easier. No, we must take him and make him one of ours. A talking horse. Think of the possibilities. Think of like the prestige. Just think of what that would say for your school. Like this is the conversation that you can't hear, but that's going on around you. All right, Norin, what are you doing?
I'm going to move at half speed to quietly move across to Gigi.
You can hear the droning. It's coming from the corridor.
I'm gonna pick up Gigi and move even slower since I'm now encumbered by another person back to the stairs.
Okay.
And I'm gonna head down.
All right, so you all head down the stairs. Again, the second floor. You remember there are people there, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
Get in the cell.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Go ahead.
Well, you said I'm gonna what?
I said, and again, the stealth.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, we're on the same page. So yes, I would need you two that are carrying the undead people to roll stealth checks.
While we're doing that, there's a window in this tower right on the stairs?
There's one like at the top of the stairs where you started. There was a window. There are several of them as you're going down the stairs. There was also a balcony right here that led to outside. It was wide open when you went to get Gigi.
Yeah, but that's probably like a really far drop.
It's possible. But yes, there are staircases. There's windows all around the staircases, like facing out. So if you looked at a circle, well, actually, I just point them out. Like these windows, there's one there, there's one there, there's one there. So as you're going down the staircase. You pass 3 of them for each level. You saw them from outside.
As we pass one of the windows, as we get closer to the second floor, I'm gonna stop Shere Khan by like grabbing the back of her like whatever clothes she's wearing and point at the window.
Okay.
Is there a way to like unlatch it and open it from the inside?
Yes, the latches are on the inside and you can push them open.
We'll do
I
that.
would say this window here, this one, on this level would be the closest one because once you get to the second level, you're kind of in line of sight with them. Like if you were
Okay.
standing at the window, you would be in front of them.
Okay, well then I would not go that far.
So you go to this one.
Yes.
Okay.
I will set Gigi down.
Mhm.
I will pull a healing potion out of my backpack and I will feed it to her.
Oh, okay. Well, that
I
sucks.
I also don't have that coded. I thought I did have it coded.
You probably have it on a different character sheet.
I think I do.
The healing potions with 5. Gigi will kind of pop up and
I'll put a hand over
my
her
chest
mouth immediately.
hurts.
I'll just put a hand over her mouth like after I feed it to her, so she
Okay.
doesn't make a whole bunch of noise.
She
And
blinks too, looks at you, and just kind of nods in understanding. But she is holding her chest, which, a moment ago had a big gaping hole in it.
I'm going to then do as I said, and open the window. And then I'm going to take the. Do I have rope?
I
don't.
have rope.
You have
I
rope?
will-
I'm gonna
yeah.
point at the rope on your backpack.
I will pull up my rope. I don't know how big my rope is.
Should be
It just
50
has a
feet.
weight. Okay, because it just says a weight of 10, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Weight of 10 is
base rope
50 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I will hang. Is there something to tie it on, or something heavy in here?
No. Not in the corridor. No.
Is there? What kind of window is this? Like, is it just glass panes that open out? Is there like, is the glass framed by metal?
They're very ornate, like cathedral style windows where there's individual panes set in the wrought iron. So yes, there's like but they open, they swing open, and they swing in. So they swing in. Basically they're built into the frames. Like this used to be an arrow slit, but it's been widened and they put a window in it. So
Great. That means there should be something metal that I can attach manacles to.
manacles.
Manacles. I have manacles. I have handcuffs.
Right. Yeah, I guess you
But they're
could
like
attach
the big like chunky like handcuffs.
You could attach it to the frame, but you would have to like remove a piece of the glass. You know what I mean?
I will do
Okay.
that.
That's fine. You could pop out a piece. The windows though, like when you have them open, you feel like if you grab the top of the window and pulled, you would like be able to pull the window out of it. You understand?
Oh, I thought I was attaching it to like the part that's connected to the wall itself.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'll let that work. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll tie the rope to these manacles. So that way it's attached to something solid and we can all, at least 3 of us can climb down.
All right. So you are trying to climb down the outside. You have the manacles attached to the thing, and then you're attaching the rope to the manacles.
Yes.
Why don't you just attach the rope to the thing?
Because the manacles are also strong and made of iron and less likely to come undone.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. So you go through the process of tying all the stuff and then go out the window.
Yes.
This takes a few moments while that's going on. Outside. You could do this outside. We're gonna say I'm not gonna move everything. So you guys are climbing out the window. You're basically in this little nook on the side. Shadow Hoof. You kind of come to. You feel like a sweet sensation in your throat. But you're bound. So your legs are hobbled. You have rope around your head pulling to either side. And standing in front of you is the red one.
Who dares try to feed me? What is happening?
Well, I think that you once probably broken, as horses need to be, you would be most beneficial.
Broken? What does not break, Shadow?
Oh, anyone can be broken, especially by me. I have ways.
Unhand me, you dungeon daddy or whatever you are.
Dungeon Daddy. I like the sound of that. But no.
Oh, Kurt. Damn it.
Gross.
That is not what I am.
Help! Help! I'm being touched inappropriately by whatever this is.
Would you like to see what I am? Would you
God.
really like to know?
Oh, sure. I'm gonna regret this.
Yes,
But
you most likely
horses
will.
are very curious creatures by nature.
So, while he's standing there, he kind of like is talking and circling around you. He says, "Very well. Look and feast your eyes upon my true form." And
Well, put your pants back on.
this tiefling changes into a giant, not a giant, but a large demon.
I knew it. I knew I smelt foul feet.
It's not that bad. And he's not 20 feet tall. He's maybe like 8 feet tall.
I like how you're like, it's not that bad.
He has wings. It's not that bad. He has wings, and he just smiles at you. In his normal form, he doesn't have a shirt on, but he does have the bat wings, and he looks at you. He says, "I'd really like to add you to our profits, but I need you to be willing." So he's like looking into your eyes. He says, "You do want to work for us, don't you?" And he's going to try to charm you.
Roll your goddamn thing.
I am.
Before he rolls that, though, I will be like, "Oh, your hooves are disgusting."
My hooves are quite nice. You fail.
Yeah. No shit. It's a demon. Like it's.
You now want to be its friend forever.
All right, your hooves are kind of nice, I guess.
Aren't they though? I get them done constantly. I really like yours, but we can do better. I have people. I'll introduce you.
Okay.
This is going to be such a wonderful arrangement. And he's going to basically like you two are going to take a walk, and you can hear like the flopping feet of the quasits as you two are walking around the yard. Or not the yard, the grove. I didn't want to have to butcher you inside the house, but this is so much better. Technically, you are charmed for one whole day.
Oh, great. You're not going to try to ride me, are you?
Maybe, but not the way you think.
At least put some... What? Oh, no! No!
That was bad and suddenly became much worse.
So, as he's walking and talking to you, he will actually go back to his tiefling form. So he will shrink down and turn back into his tiefling form.
Oh, at least you have pants back on.
Yes. I mean, I could change if you'd like.
No. This best friend forever. Just keep the pants on.
Okay. So yes, you feel like this person is your favorite person, You are currently charmed by a incubus.
Oh, great.
So yeah, you know how annoying that is right now.
Yeah, that's not fun.
But technically, he's not a male humanoid.
It's.
They just it's a
Don't worry
humanoid-ish
about it.
creature.
I
Listen,
yeah.
he's an awakened horse. He has
You
more
don't
abilities.
you don't know how I became a horse.
Yeah, that's true too.
But all the fact of the matter is, though, that you are in fact a horse right now.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm able to be like, yeah, all right. My horse side does not like him. My human side.
Yeah, it's
He's
your
very
awakened
alluring.
side that's just like, ooh, really? Tell me more. And you stop trying to rules lawyer over there and shut the fuck up.
What-
I wasn't. It was a joke.
What type of colors can I get my hooves painted?
you're having inner conflict. Anyway, for the rest of you, you're in this area over here. So you've climbed down to the ground over there, but you're on the main level. What would you do at that point? Why did my CPU just crap out? I don't have anything open.
It's been running too long.
Yeah, your stream's been running too long because like you like I don't know what's going on right now in the stream. It keeps like it's very choppy.
Yeah, no, it went. I don't think it's the stream running. I think something's trying to update in the middle of the game.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah.
Hold on, let me do that. Let's see if that helped. It didn't. I can't hear anything.
He's gone deaf.
No, I can hear that. Okay, I heard that. But yeah, no, I'm at 100%. So, and I'm losing frames like crazy. What the hell? I just felt it. I felt it happening.
Felt it in your groin as you were doing
Actually,
mean things to the
I
horse.
honestly I heard one of my drives spin up.
Oof.
Yeah, one of my hard drives started spinning. I'm like, what is going on over there?
Captain, I'm giving it all I got, but the brilliant crystals won't hold.
All right, it looks. Are you gonna go down or are you gonna stay up there? All right, it looks like we're back into like acceptable.
Acceptable ranges.
Yeah. Anyway,
get a new computer.
I'm going to again. Everything drops next week. Next week, I will start placing the orders. And do you know how annoying I would be if I bought a new like motherboard and then next week the new ones drop and it's half price?
Just don't buy. Are you going Intel?
Yes.
All right, just be careful.
I like Intel. I hate
no,
AMD.
No. I'm not saying that's bad. Well, AMD outdoes Intel currently, but it like be careful when you get the CPU because they have like 13th gen and 14th gen all had a microprocessing error. Like they patched it.
They patched it, but you have to make sure to install it from the manufacturer. Exactly. So yeah, no, I will. Yeah. I think that's the same thing that's freaking affecting me now. That patch.
I know you're not an idiot. I just, you know what I mean? I'm like, sometimes people are like, "Oh, I'll just buy a new one," and then they buy it, and then they don't do anything to patch it. So
yeah, no, I know it has to be patched, and it's definitely going to still be sitting there. So I almost was going to buy a 15. All right, wait, no, we're getting sidetracked. We'll talk after.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyway,
let's see. So you guys are all on the ground level, walking around. In the distance, you see the red tiefling walking with Shadowhoof. Casually.
Sad. And happy.
I'm going to start heading to cover that's not the direction that they're walking. And then I'm going to try to wake Dask.
All right, so you guys head off into the grove away from them. You lay down Dask, and how are you waking up Dask?
I'll actually look at Norn. Norn, do you have any suggestions? Because otherwise, can I borrow your book?
Why would you use my book? Just use your hand.
Well, I tried that on you and it didn't work.
Okay, so try harder.
Wait, Dask has a book. I'm gonna pull out Dask's spellbook.
All right. So you pull out Dask's spell book and smack her in the head.
Yeah, like I did Nora.
All right. Roll damage. Okay. So you smack Dask. You give her 3 points of damage, and she will also. Ow! Why did you hit me? Yes, Epic. My computer was acting up again. It sounded like something was starting to update, so I had to kill it real quick. But I think we're back again.
He
So-
shot his computer with a gun.
No, I have not shot it with a gun, but I'm so strongly considering it.
Just do it when you go to replace it. Like take it out to the pasture and just
No, I already told my daughter she can have it. For my daughter, it'll be fine. She doesn't, she plays one game. She's not trying to stream for a bunch of people. And her games are simple games like, you know, Stardew, Little Witch in the Woods, things like that. So it'll be fine.
I'm sorry about your face. Just trying to help bring you back.
That hurt. Why?
You get used to it.
I don't want to. So, hey, that's my book.
Yeah, here's your spellbook. I knew you wouldn't want to lose that.
She quickly gives it a scan and looks at it and she's like, "Why did you have my spell book?"
Because I knew it was important to you. And its power could wake you up.
It had power to wake me up. She kind of looks at it and looks at you. She's like, "This is news."
Well, yeah. We've got to regroup. I don't know what's going on with Shadowhoof. I'm pretty positive I know where we needed to find it. I found a chest, but it had a charm on it that made me leave, and I don't want to go back. I can't go
What
back.
kind of charm?
There's a symbol that came above it, and then I just had to leave the room.
Do you think you could go back to the room?
No. No, I can't. I've got to go. Not come back to the room. What? Why
Havoc,
did I just say that?
Havoc, knowing what Nora knows, and since he has that spell prepared, would I recognize that?
There's other spells that do that effect. You would have to roll Arcane.
Okay. Well, I would like to roll Arcana.
Go ahead.
Can I roll with advantage?
Why?
Because I have 2 of those types of spells prepared, and I'm very well versed in them.
No.
Okay. Figured I'd ask.
It's assumed that you already have that stuff. All right. You have no pluses in Arcana?
Nope. My int and wisdom are both 10.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
But
So
my other stats make up for it.
that's fine. You're pretty sure you know what the spell is, what the glyph is. So it's a glyph spell that had suggestion in it.
That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, that'll be a while. Unfortunately, I can't undo that from you.
Well, I think we need to head back in town, rest up. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if we can go back and try again. Especially with one more down and Gigi in the shape she's in, and both of you knocked unconscious by that drone bug man thing. But I'm open to suggestions.
Well, I have all my spells, so I'm fine.
How fast do you think that all of you can run?
I can run very fast. GG. I mean, I am a monk after all.
Yes, but you need to take a nap. A proper nap.
Oh, I mean, that's true, but I can still run very fast.
True, Gigi. We also have that gaping hole from the bug. sucking things out of you. I don't even know what that bug was doing to you.
I don't know, but I feel kind of peakish. She does look a little pale.
Bug laid eggs in her.
It's the wrong stabby bit.
Why do you ask?
Because since they kind of know about us, if we could draw them out and have them chase people, then somebody else could, including the weird bug things, then maybe somebody could sneak in and and get and find out what was in that chest if the instrument is in fact in there. Because knowing what I know about magic, that what happened to you, Cheer, was a one-time thing, and now it is gone, but it has to be reset.
I can't go back.
You can't, but somebody else could.
I mean, I can run.
Can you do that invisibility thing again? I'll go back.
I can do invisibility again. But if I do invisibility, I can't do much else after that.
What about you, Desk?
Me? I still have spells. Yeah.